I am very late. Yo, what's up, Juan? Yento, how's it going? What's up, Sangha? We'll hope for the spare win will Gabe's camera be on the stream. I should have my camera on. I actually was gonna have my camera on. I forgot. I might could turn it on right now. Never touch grass soda ever again. Not in a long time. Alright, I'll set up my camera. I actually was like going to, and then I didn't. Okay, one sec. Oh. Yo, what's up, guys? How's it going? How's everyone's weekend? Hope you're all doing well. As you can see, started the stream a little earlier than usual. I was gonna start at like 8, but had some complications. We can't have a finale without your reaction of the game crashing right at the end. Nah, the game won't crash, right? Surely it wouldn't. I was actually worried about if I was gonna stream today because my OBS was acting up, but I was able to fix it. So I'm like a little late, but yeah, we'll just hop onto the. Just jump right in. I think this is the. Is this one? Yeah, it's this one. Game not crash. Alright. Let's just start. I can already feel this is gonna be a long one. I did all my dailies early as fuck. I was actually doing them while I was trying to fix the OBS. Like something minutes ago. Alright, let me just go over the skills that I have. Okay, I can equip one more skill. Decrease the delay after using Truth Bullet. Oh, that actually might help. Do I have enough room? No, I don't. I have 56 out of 63, so I can only equip it to 7. Increase the speed of reticle. Makes reticle shake. I feel like which one do I not need? Which one is this? Increase the focus? I don't really think I need that. I don't use it anyways. Increase amount of influence. Oh, that can come in handy. I don't want this though. Alright. What is this? Tire screen will light up more frequently. Actually, I don't need that. Removes time penalty for breaking a non... Okay. Once an object becomes visible, entire object will be shown. I don't think I care much for that either. Or at least I don't think I need it. I feel like this would be more handy. Oh, I can't buy this. I thought I had it. I'm dumb. Okay. Oh, I see the thing on the. Okay, I get it. Okay, if that's the case, what is this? Why is this worth so much? Increase the amount of mono coins. That is so useless right now. Okay, I'll just keep it on then. Can't have anything else equipped, so might as well. Alright. And then I shall save again, and we'll begin. Oh man, I'm kind of looking forward to how this story ends, if it does after this trial. I don't know how long the game will continue on by the time we finish this trial, but we'll see. Yes, let's begin. Hopefully, things go well. I have a couple of my classmates' skill thing that I've unlocked after maxing the bond. Should I bump up the game volume a little bit?
I'd like to begin by asking Shuichi a question, since this class trial was his idea. What exactly is the point of this class trial?
Yeah! Why are we having a class trial if no one died? Whoa! My voice was way louder than I expected. I might be on a roll today.
Hey! I'm no slouch at being a loudmouth either!
Me too.
Monodem's voice is super soft, though. Everyone cool with him getting blown up?
You said that the killing game would end if you exposed the truth at the class trial. So, you bastards, what is the purpose of this class trial?
Oh, that's a good question.
But his voice was quiet.
Does force volume not matter at all?
Yappin'. Purpose of this class trial.
All right, I'll give you an answer. The reason I called for this trial is...
Stop Kibo and Monokuma's fight to continue the killing game. Retry a past case? Well, I did not know I was actually going to
That's it!
start this right early.
I wish to retry a past case.
A retrial?
For which case?
The first one, the murder of Rantaro Amami. I've found new evidence relevant to the case. In light of that evidence, I demand a retrial.
What's the point of a retrial? The result of the first class trial has already been settled.
Yeah!
What if our vote was wrong?
Wrong! Monokuma said the blackened for that incident was Kaede.
You saying he was wrong?
Whoa!
Monokid, your
Manny.
reactions are too extreme. It's making the rest of us look bad.
Oh shit! He's already got the detonator!
To test the validity of our vote, we're going to retry the entire case. If Monokuma was wrong, the validity of these trials would be in question. The entire killing game wouldn't make sense anymore.
I see. You think you can destroy the game by calling out my failure as the game master.
Didn't realize until now
You
these
shouldn't have
hacks
a
are back.
problem with this if you have
Yep.
nothing to hide, Monokuma.
They're back.
So
Unfortunately.
in the end, the first case has become the focal point yet again. What a twist! What an interesting twist! Okay, let's do this!
So what is this new truth?
There are several. But before we go any further, I want to discuss Rantaro's talent.
Did you learn what his talent was?
Taro's ultimate talent was a mystery, but now I know. Ultimate victim, ultimate survivor, ultimate mastermind, ultimate questmaster. I mean, if he was the ultimate survivor, I feel like he would probably, what do you call it?
I was wrong!
He would have been alive, but Oh, which one did I pick? Ultimate talent? He's the ultimate victim. I mean,
That's it!
the ultimate possum.
He was the ultimate survivor.
Ultimate survivor?
Kind of ironic that the ultimate survivor was the first one to
I
die.
saw it too. He said so in his video.
Or at least we believe he's dead. Oh, I honestly completely forgot about this. The survivor perk, and he gets the map, I think.
Rantaro became the ultimate survivor after surviving a past killing game.
That makes no sense, but
After his memory was wiped, he participated in a killing
so
game
he didn't have an
once again.
ultimate until he was part of a killing game and won or survived.
So this wasn't Rantaro's first killing game?
Why did he participate in a second killing game? I'm not sure yet. But after I learned that Rantaro was the ultimate survivor, I deduced his objective.
Rantaro's objective?
The reason he went to the library before he was killed, and why he knew about the hidden door.
Because of
Maybe he just
himself?
happened to randomly notice the hidden door?
That's what I thought at the time. But it appears that assumption was false. There was an actual reason Rantaro knew about the door.
That reason is Kaede told him he investigated the library, survivor perk, and coincidence.
That's it! Rantaro was given this monopad as a kind of survivor perk. It has a map of the entire academy, including areas that have not yet been unlocked. Of course, that includes the hidden room.
To think Rantaro was given that as a survivor perk.
He found out about the hidden room with this map?
The monopad also contained a video Rantaro recorded for himself.
If the Mastermind ever needed a spare Monokuma, they would head to the hidden room.
The message was what inspired him to go to the library to investigate the hidden room.
I guess it was around the morning.
The Mastermind would have gone to that room to mass-produce Monokuma once time ran out. So, in order to figure out who the Mastermind was, Rantaro went to the hidden room at the back of the library just before time ran out.
That's right. Rantaro must have come to the same conclusion that Kaede and I did.
Sure is ironic that the ultimate survivor died because of Kaede's trap.
But if Rantaro had a clue like that, why didn't he come to us with it?
I assume because he didn't trust us. The killing game had just started, after all. What he said in his video message certainly didn't help either. He told himself to only share this information with people he could trust.
He didn't have any recollection of filming this message, right? That means he must have had trouble believing it as well.
It was probably confusing to him, too. That's why he didn't consult us.
So I guess technically he knew his talent, right? He just pretended to forget, unless this was before he saw the video, but I don't know. Kind of doubt it.
He didn't know if he could trust that video, or trust us, or even trust himself. He must have been so lost. But with the time limit approaching, he decided to take a chance.
This was like way back in like what, the first chapter? Sheesh.
So we went to the library alone, without telling anyone.
And then
Time
he got
flies.
killed by Kaede's trap.
The only people who knew about the hidden door at that time were Rantaro and I. I had Kaede with me, and I thought I could trust her, so I told her about the hidden room. That was the difference between me and Rantaro, I suppose. I had Kaede.
And Kaede's the one who killed him!
What a snake!
Hey, so what are you guys talking about? Is this something I forgot?
I don't know anything about what they're saying.
Is this something that transpired before we were born?
So what's your point? You know who Rantaro was and why he did what he did. But it's pointless now, isn't it?
No, it's not pointless. Now that we know this new information, if we look back at Rantaro's case, we can find a new truth
Same.
that we missed at the time.
A new truth?
I don't really get it, but we just need to look at Rantaro's case again, right?
Then let's do it.
Yes, let's do this together.
With my vast magical powers, I'll turn Monokuma into an omnibus. I don't really get that either, but I guess we're gonna republish Monokuma.
I'm not too sure either, but the real battle is just beginning. Prove that the result was wrong and corner the mastermind together. Ooh. I was gonna say, oh god, the lag. If we were wrong, then did we all die? Since we technically guessed wrong.
Rantaro went to the library
Holy.
just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
Using the information provided by the survivor, he made his way to the hidden door.
To expose the identity of the mastermind.
But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shotgun ball and died.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine!
Eh? Fully automatic?
There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the
There's
murder
a wrong one.
was Rantaro himself!
Pause.
That's a fact, right?
The camera went off just before the incident, and only Rantaro was in the picture.
Rantaro was the only one at the scene. That's what we concluded at the first trial. But was it really true?
Rantaro went to the library
Aha!
just before Monokuma's.
Let me look at this. Oh, it's gonna start. The audio's gonna start bugging out. Clue to end the killings. Mastermind is behind the killing games, hiding somewhere in the academy. Ugh.
Time limit expired.
Using the information provided by the survivor perk, he made his way to the hidden door.
To expose the identity of the mastermind.
But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shotgun ball and died.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine!
Eh? Fully automatic?
There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself!
Did I miss?
That's a fact, right?
I wanted to see.
The camera went
Okay,
off
well,
just before the incident.
I guess I
Only
missed.
Rantaro was in the
Apparently.
picture. Rantaro went to the library
All right. Well.
just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
Using the information provided by the survivor perk, he made his way to the hidden door.
Looks like you keep shooting these.
Expose the
Meanwhile.
identity of the mastermind.
Before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shotgun ball and died.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine.
Fully automatic?
There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself!
Oof, thought I missed for a second there.
No, Rantaro was not the only one in the library at the time the murder occurred. This survivor perk monopad is proof of that.
Why would that monopad be evidence?
The monopad was given exclusively to Rantaro as his survivor perk, correct? But when we searched Rantaro's body, he didn't have it on his person. He only had his student handbook monopad. Which means that someone took this monopad from Rantaro after the murder.
That's very wrong.
Wow!
Alright.
That's what we've been saying!
What? Keep quiet, will you? I don't have time for your nonsense right now.
For reals.
Really? I have no clue what anyone is talking about.
If we don't chime in soon, Pops is gonna push the detonator.
We better not let these fucking chumps run their mouths anymore.
Are you kidding me?
A bloody monopad is disgusting! You should wash it right away!
That's not a real rebuttal!
Someone stole the survivor perk! Where's the proof?
No way there's a bloody thief!
Shut
But
it.
remember, Rantaro brought the survivor perk monopad to the library. If it's missing now, that must mean someone stole it.
He brought that monopad to the library?
I think there's maybe no way that's possible.
All he had on him was the student handbook monitor. He didn't bring the survivor perk with him.
You cannot assert it was stolen.
Yep, that's right!
Are you The hole in the argument is clear. I'll counter it
He brought
right
that
now.
monopad to the library?
Yo, shoutouts to
I think there's maybe no way that's possible.
All he had on
Powerful,
him was the student
all-powerful
handbook
mage.
monitor. He didn't bring the survivor perk with him.
I'll cut through your words. No, there is no doubt Rantaro brought the survivor perk monopad to the library.
Evaded by the comma. For real.
The picture
Freaking
taken
tiny
just before he died
target, man. Couldn't
clearly
even hit it.
shows him holding it.
That could be his student handbook monopad, bro. You fucking know.
No, it was definitely the same monopad. You see the way the blood has dried here? The outline of his fingers matches how he was holding it in the picture.
Oh, you're right.
Shortly after this photo was taken, Rantaro was struck in the head by the shot put ball. Do you think that's when this bloody outline on the monopad was formed?
I do. That's why the monopad Rantaro is holding in this picture has to be the same monopad we have now.
What?
Come on, no overreacting. It makes us look like we're not paying attention.
Scream all you want. Monosuke's the one that's gonna get blown up.
Oh.
Monokid!
I was so upset my cute cubs lost that my finger slipped. But those were some pretty fireworks. Even in death,
Eesh.
my kid's a real cutie. I
Thank
hear
God.
lions push their cubs into bottomless ravines to kill them.
They won't kill them.
So there was a thief, huh? I I can't believe someone would do something so evil.
So who took the monopad? Do you know anything else?
Pretty fireworks triangle reference. Big dirty fireworks. Vegeta should do that again. Yes, I think we do. Let me get the facts straight and think. Honestly, I didn't even read what he said the last one. I was just kind of skimming through it. Oh, I'm good at this one. Are they gonna die in the same order? That'd be pretty funny. I hope so, because the least annoying one dies last. Which one was it? Monodam, the robot? He was my favorite because he wasn't talking all the damn time. Ow. Okay, let's not crash. Is that a car? That's a car, okay. Left. Ow. Missed one. How many monopads does Rentaro have in the library? It's likely gonna be one of his moves. Thinking time! The student handbook and the... Does the survivor perk count as a... Okay. What is that? Oh. I thought that was an item. It's just the... whatever that is. Full speed ahead. Are you kidding me? Oh gosh. It's a little... Oh, goodness. Oh, I missed. To the left. I missed again. All right, I missed again. Oh, don't hit the cart. What? Oh. Which monopad was taken away? Can't control the car. Thinking time. It was the survivor perk thing. E-handbook, monopad. Oh, stay on the left. Okay, B is to brake. I always just hold accelerate, but I probably should slow down. But I'm not. Full speed ahead. Oh, come on, I didn't hit that. Oh, come on, there we go. Ooh. Barely grazed that driver. Where was that monopad taken to? That's a good question. I don't remember. I'll remember once the answers pop up, maybe. Hidden room, library, game room. Okay, it's hidden room. Easy. Is there more? Oh my god, there's more. What in the... On time, so I should probably hurry. Where is... Oh, there it is. How the... I can't believe I missed all of that. Are you serious? I was too busy bopping, man. Dang. Let me concentrate. Oh, that's a card. Whoa. Who can enter the hidden room? The mastermind? Thinking time. Bro, I'm going 225 kilometers an hour. Deceased mastermind victim survivor. Easy. That was a long one.
It connects!
It connects. Why do you say like an NPC?
The one who took that monopad is the mastermind. I'm sure of it.
We did that entire driving mental gymnastics just to say something, the most obvious thing.
The mastermind?
The Survivor Perk monopad was found in the library's hidden room. And only the mastermind would have been able to enter that room, correct?
Between the time Rentaro died and when we found him, they
We
put
did
that
a
monopad in
whole
the hidden
ass
room?
level just to say some obvious thing.
No, that's impossible!
Impossible? Why?
Huh? You don't know? Why, even my cute little cubs have already figured it out.
Huh? We have?
Yeah, so I'll let Monotaro explain.
Huh? I've already forgotten what we're even talking about.
Oh, if he's gonna push it, it's gonna be Monokid all over again!
The mastermind is not in any of the photos taken in the library. Why is that?
Huh?
Oh, that's true. In order to get to the hidden room, you need to move the bookcase, right? But Shuichi and Kaede set up those hidden cameras, so if the mastermind was using that door, they would have been caught on camera.
But none of the pictures showed anyone like that.
Then, that reasoning is wrong.
Amazing, Monodon! Well done!
Hold on. The hidden cameras in the library had interval timers.
Oh yeah, it's you.
Perhaps the mastermind worked within that 30-second
The best worst thing
interval?
about this game.
I see. So the mastermind hid in the hidden room, waited for the right timing, grabbed the monopad from the library, and then returned to the hidden room.
Hold on. There's a flaw in your logic.
What? What flaw?
Huh? Don't ask me. The Mono Cubs are gonna explain it.
What? Again?
Reject your logic without explaining why. That's the Monokuma debate style. Take it from here, Mono Cubs. And you better use your brains or I'll kill ya.
Brother. Alright.
What are we arguing about again?
The hidden camera! Isn't it weird that the mastermind's not in any photos?
Unless they use the interval between shots.
The camera has a 30-second interval between shots. That's enough time to take the monopad from the body.
Then where was the mastermind hiding?
In the hidden room, of course!
If they were still inside the hidden room, how would they know what was happening in the library?
If you know when the camera went off, how would you know the interval timing?
Bravo, Monodon! Wonderful objection!
Now we've escaped certain death.
I know the mastermind was trying to time it, and of course the mastermind would be able to hit the right timing.
What are we arguing about again?
The
Ha ha.
hidden camera! Isn't it weird that the mastermind's not in any photos?
Unless they use the interval between shots.
The camera has a 30-second interval between shots. That's enough time to take the monopod from the body.
Then where was the mastermind hiding?
Oops.
In the hidden room, of course!
If they were still inside the hidden room, how would they know what was happening?
What?
If you don't know when the camera went off,
That's wrong!
Okay, this you heard the sound went off that I hit it, but it didn't do anything. Oh,
The
weird.
mastermind saw what was happening in the library. They had surveillance cameras.
Surveillance cameras.
what? Where would something like that be?
You don't know? Even though they're monocups just like you?
Monocups?
I mean these.
So cute and tiny!
Aren't they? They're your siblings too.
That's a big reveal to drop so casually.
These
Squish 'em.
little guys are called Nanokumas. Their job is to monitor the campus.
How do you know that?
Oh, Father told me. He said to make sure I told everyone. I had completely forgotten about it. Good thing I just remembered.
Dumbass! You remembered too late!
There are countless Nanokumas buzzing all over the campus. All the footage they record is wirelessly transmitted through Mother Kuma, and then sent to Monokuma.
Yes, via Mother Kuma.
Yes.
That's an important point. If Mother Kuma receives the camera feeds, the mastermind could ask it anything. They would know about the situation in the library and the hidden room.
I see! Mother Kuma can tell them the interval timers for the cameras!
Then the mastermind was in the hidden room after they stole the monopad from Rantaro.
But why would they steal the monopad?
The mastermind was probably terrified by the idea of us picking up Rantaro's perk.
No, that's wrong.
What? That's my line.
I wasn't necessarily afraid. The survivor perk was for Rantaro's eyes only. Sure, he could have shared the info with you, but that's not the same as getting the info directly from the monopad. Cause then, you can't say it was a survivor perk for Rantaro's eyes only, right? So when he died, I took it back. That's all.
I don't know about that.
How do you figure?
You look calm now, but at the time, you must have been pretty desperate. The monopad clearly stated that there was a mastermind in the academy. If we knew then that a mastermind was behind everything, we would have worked together. But you couldn't let that happen. You needed us to go after each other.
Either way, you admit the mastermind stole the monopad, right?
Well, yes, but only reluctantly.
And the mastermind messed up! If they wanted to retrieve the monopad, they should have used Monokuma to do it!
Nope, that's impossible. The rules state I can't participate in a murder, which includes tampering with the crime scene.
If you're so strict about following the rules, does that mean that someone is watching? If that's the case,
Still, what a waste of a survivor perk! If only he lived a little longer, then this info would have made things interesting.
Ah! Stop changing the subject!
I still don't have the whole picture. It seems that we're all being watched. In that case, this plan should go well. If I ruin this killing game by proving that it doesn't follow its own rules, I should be able to end the whole thing.
But the point of this class trial is to decide
How is it providing?
Rantaro's case, right? The
Oops.
mastermind stealing his survivor perk shouldn't affect it whatsoever. In the end, Kaede killed him. There's no shaking off that truth.
Yeah!
One truth prevails!
No, that's not the truth. I'm certain of that.
No.
It's a lie that you made up.
Me?
That's right.
I actually
Kaede
cut him
wasn't
off,
the
but
one
it's
who
fine.
killed Rantaro. The true culprit is...
Wait, what?
That's it! The mastermind controlling Monokuma. They're the one who killed Rantaro.
The mastermind is the culprit?
Jeez, and you call yourself the ultimate detective? Trying to overturn the results of the first class trial. The Monocups won't be silent about this!
What? Us again?
We said we don't know!
Alright, alright.
If Rantaro's killer is the mastermind, that means Kaede was the mastermind!
Can you prove the mastermind is the culprit?
Yeah! Got any evidence?
You want evidence Kaede is the culprit? The shot put ball at the murder scene. She used the camera flash to lure Rantaro in, and then cracked his skull with a shot put ball.
Yep, Kaede set up the whole thing. Even the lethal shot put ball. Kaede had it all along.
See, Kaede's the mastermind after all!
Why so interested in dead people? You want to crack open a cold one?
If I can just show that Kaede isn't the culprit, their argument falls apart. I should have evidence for that.
If Rantaro's killer is
I
the
do.
mastermind, that means Kaede was the mastermind!
Can you prove the mastermind is the culprit?
Now, which one do I shoot
Yeah!
this at?
Got any evidence?
You want evidence Kaede is the culprit? The shot put ball at the murder scene. She used the camera flash to lure Rantaro in, and then cracked his skull with a shot put ball.
Yep, Kaede set up the whole thing. Even the lethal shot put ball. Kaede had it all along.
That's wrong!
That's wrong.
The most important fact we discovered during the investigation is this. The shot put ball that Rantaro was killed with was different than the one Kaede had.
What'd you say? I have no idea what's going on.
A different shot put ball? What do you mean?
I found a shot put ball in the trash can in a hidden room. But it was not the murder weapon. That shot put ball didn't have any blood on it. Rather, there was a pink fiber stuck to that shot.
Pink fiber? So what?
Do you remember how Kaede was carrying the shot put ball?
The backpack. And then the vest. Mm-hmm.
See, she had it in her backpack.
It was wrapped in her spare vest. Her pink vest.
See, the shot put ball you found in the hidden room had a pink light on
So,
it.
if it wasn't Kaede that killed Rantaro, she d-
Yes.
What?
It's a fiber from
We
her
just
vest.
killed her off, man. What the heck?
That can only mean that the ball I found was the one that was in Kaede's backpack.
She died for nothing.
What'd you say? Really, I got no idea what you're talking about.
That shot put ball did not have blood on it, so it could not have been the murder weapon. In short, the shot that Kaede used didn't hit Rantaro.
Maybe they just washed off the blood.
If so, the fiber on the shot put ball would have been washed off as well. It's clear to me that the real murder weapon is different than the shot Kaede had. Yes, Kaede set up the bookcase and rolled the shot into the vent. But that shot didn't hit Rantaro. Her plan failed.
Failed? I don't even know what that means.
If you found that shot put ball in the hidden room, then that means
Found the shot put ball in the hidden room because it was always there. The Mastermind took it. Monokuma took it. The Monokubs took it.
Damn it!
Oh, did I mess up? Mastermind took it.
That's it!
I was like,
The
confused, not
Mastermind
gonna lie.
took it from the library. Only they could get in that room after all.
The Mastermind took it?
So they recovered the shot that missed Rantaro, and he was killed by a different one.
Rantaro was killed by the Mastermind, who made it look like Kaede was the culprit. That required a bit of trickery on the Mastermind's part. They prepared their own shot to kill Rantaro and switched it with Kaede's shot. They took Kaede's shot put ball and stowed it in the hidden room. To put it simply, Kaede didn't kill Rantaro. It was the Mastermind.
What? Did you?
Everyone calm down. Father is going to yell.
Oh,
What? Monotum, why?
Whoops! I got too worked up and accidentally pressed the detonator.
my mono down, bro.
The Mastermind killed Rantaro.
Why could it have been the other one?
But
The
why?
freaking literally anyone else.
I believe the reason had something to do with
No.
the time limit motive.
Not mono, damn.
Kaede was keeping us all together, and we refused to kill each other. To break up the stalemate, the Mastermind introduced that motive. However, this was a gamble. We didn't want to cause total chaos after all.
because that would just end everything. They wanted an exciting killing game.
That motive put pressure on the Mastermind, as well as us.
Yes, Kaede had a plan to kill the Mastermind, but Rantaro was caught in the trap. However, her plan ultimately failed. The shot put ball that she rolled didn't hit Rantaro.
Because it missed, we would have been annihilated due to the time limit. But the Mastermind wanted to avoid that situation, so they took action.
Thanks to the Nanokumas, the Mastermind would have known Kaede's intended murder weapon. So when her plan failed, they would already have another shot put ball prepared.
Then, the Mastermind manipulated the scene to make it look like Kaede succeeded. All they had to do was hide Kaede's shot in the hidden room that only they could enter.
So, Kaede was executed on false charges?
Yes, yes she was. She didn't actually kill anyone. But she was executed nonetheless. Because the Mastermind framed her for Rantaro's murder.
Man. Are you kidding me?
And Monokuma played along. He let us believe the Mastermind's lie. We were all fooled, including Kaede. We thought she was the
So I
culprit
guess the
until
Mastermind
very
is just
end.
exempt from the rules.
And you want to tell us this
Technically,
game is
all of us would
fair?
have died.
That there are rules? That's all bullshit. This game makes no sense at all.
If Monokuma twisted the truth from this case, then he could have twisted it for the other cases as well, making this killing game unfair.
Then, it's not even a killing game anymore. It's just killing.
I won't forgive them. I'll never forgive them for breaking the rules and killing Kaede.
Me too.
So cruel. I'll never forgive them. And I will avenge Kaede. I swear on her kindness and her love and her grave that I will avenge her.
My boy finally realized he doesn't like Kaido that much anymore. He moved on.
You're the one that blew him up. Don't pass the buck.
Anyway, we know the mastermind is also Rantaro's killer. Let's figure out who that is.
That is, if Monokuma still wants to continue this class trial.
Of course we're gonna keep going. Like I said, this killing game will never end.
No, Monokuma. I will end this. I will reveal the identity of the mastermind and end the killing game.
May I interject? You keep accusing this so-called mastermind, but are you sure there's even a mastermind at all?
Are you sure you bastards aren't imagining it? If the mastermind is real, show him to us.
You guys are the ones hiding them.
It's possible the mastermind is still in this academy. The survivor perk said so.
If they were involved in Rantaro's murder, there's no doubt.
Then they must have snuck in during the Gopher Project and stayed hidden in the account.
You just odd. What was that all about?
You're just odd.
I just realized something.
Say it, or I'll cast my all the guys you date will be single fathers curse.
It's Kaede's younger twin sister.
Her what?
Younger twin sister?
It was on this Gopher Project participant list.
Yes,
she
we did.
has a twin sister.
We did read that.
It seems sort of weird to me. Junko and Oshima had a twin too, right?
Are you saying those same circumstances apply here as well?
This killing game was influenced a lot by the past one, right? So maybe the mastermind's real identity was too.
The mastermind who snuck into the academy and made us play the sick game is Kaede's twin sister?
Maybe. I guess that's a possibility.
Does her twin sister just look like her? Because Junko and her sister didn't exactly look like twins in my opinion, but
Either way, there's no doubt that the mastermind is hiding somewhere in this school.
How unfortunate that you couldn't find them during your final investigation. You're not allowed to leave while the trial's in session, so you can't search for them now.
You can't leave during a trial unless you gotta pee.
Oh, I gotta pee. Where's that boy for that one?
Kaede's twin sister. Is the mastermind still hiding somewhere? Is she really the mastermind? Is it really that simple? Maybe.
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too.
Hiding somewhere.
That 17th person is the mastermind.
It could be Kaede's younger twin
Ikusaba.
sister. Just like the previous killing game, the mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
If it really is the same as the previous killing game, then Kaede would still be alive. And she could potentially be the mastermind.
Who cares? You're still no closer to the answer.
No leaving while the trial's in session!
According to the list of the Gopher Project participants, Kaede had a twin sister. Maybe it's correct, but we have to determine something first.
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Let me read this. Alright, get ready for the audio to start scratching. Point to the criminal mastermind goes to hit in the library quite often. Person increase flashback lights. Person operating cautious.
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
It could be Kaede's younger twin sister. Just like the previous killing game, the mastermind
Oh no. Why do I feel so uncomfortable? I saw the list, but I feel like we're missing something. I feel like I am missing something.
You guys figure out
Can I read this? Hold on, let me read this again. According to Mother Kuma, the mastermind goes to the hidden room in the library quite often. In addition, a classroom that creates flashback lights reverts to its original state when its door is open. It seems as though the person operating it is being cautious not to be seen by anyone.
the identity of the mastermind?
That 17th person is the mastermind.
It could be Kaede's. Too.
If it really is the and he could potentially
Who cares? You're still no closer to the answer.
No!
Okay, I see.
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
That's wrong!
That's wrong! You silly goose.
No, the mastermind can't be a 17th person. That contradicts what Mother Kuma said.
The one you're looking for comes to this room? Yeah.
It implies that the mastermind wasn't in the hidden room the whole time. They must have been coming and going between the room and the academy, right? Would someone who has to stay completely hidden really risk that?
Right. If they were trying to hide, they would have just stayed put.
I see. That's some impressive logic.
Read him.
And during the investigation, I found a classroom that makes flashback lights.
A classroom that makes flashback lights?
I'll explain the details later. But there was something interesting.
Oh yeah. If you open a different classroom door, like they like hide the stuff, right?
When the door is opened, the classroom reverts to its original state. Clearly, the room is hiding something.
Isn't it obvious? The mastermind didn't want anyone to see them making flashback lights.
But why create such a classroom at all? If the mastermind were a 17th person, they could have their own completely separate room to make flashback lights.
Indeed, that would be much safer.
Knowing this, we can make a few assumptions about the mastermind's identity. However, the implications aren't good.
What an ominous way to say it. But there's nothing to worry about. We got this far because we're friends.
Friendship
In
power.
this together no matter what. There's nothing to fear.
Yeah, she's right.
The mastermind's identity. Don't make me guess. I have no idea. Considering the facts we have, my detective work points to... Okay, we said it wasn't this. He doesn't think it's this.
That's it! The mastermind is most likely one of the participants of this killing game.
One of the participants?
One of the 16 people who were forced to play this game. One of us.
He's gonna say it.
What did you say?
The classroom that makes flashback lights and a hidden room being visited often. It all suggests that the mastermind is someone we'd see every day at the academy.
Someone we'd see every day. Like one of the 16 students?
That's crazy! There's no way one of us is the mastermind! Because we're all friends! We swore to fight together!
Then it just means that all your friendship talk was a lie, right?
Shut up! That's not possible!
You're upset and irrational. At times like this, a voice of reason is necessary. Absolutely necessary!
on a reasonable yet outstanding show and earn our right to live.
Eh? Our right to live? Is someone about to die? Is that what's going on?
Yeah, you.
Whatever, I don't believe
Or
you.
not.
There's no way the mastermind's here.
Wait. Even if it's one of the 16 students, it doesn't mean it's one of us, does it?
Huh? What do you mean?
It's possible that the mastermind merely faked their death and has been alive this whole time. Now that we know Monokuma will break rules as he sees fit, that possibility should be...
What's that supposed to mean? Hurry up and answer! Hurry up. I'm gonna blow up the rest of the Monocubs!
If that's the case, then take your time.
Hurry up and answer!
The identity of the mastermind. We'll know for sure once we determine who killed Rentaro. We need to confirm something to find out who that is. What I need to determine to uncover the mastermind is all the causes of death, alibis, Rentaro's murder, what happened after he first woke up. I mean,
That's it!
alibis?
We need to go over everyone's alibi for Rantaro's murder again.
Our alibis from way back then?
Didn't we discuss that during the first trial? What good would it do to discuss it again?
Now that we know Rantaro was killed by the mastermind, it might lead somewhere. We might find a hole in someone's alibi that we didn't see at the time.
So we just have to give our alibis again.
Fine. Then let's do it. So we can be sure that the mastermind's not one of us.
I wonder where this discussion will lead. Will it lead to a mastermind in this very room? Or not? Either way, we're gonna make sure this trial stays exciting!
Oh boy, who could it be?
I was in the game room in the basement. With Kaito and Gonta and Maki. Also, Tenko and Angie were there too.
Even if I was in the same basement, it's impossible for me to have killed Rantaro.
Hey! I didn't kill Rantaro either!
I was in my room by myself. And so were Ryoma and Kokichi too. I know that is a poor alibi, but I did not kill Rantaro.
I was in the dining hall. Kyo, Mew, and Kirumi were with me. Though I did leave briefly to use the bathroom. I couldn't have killed Rantaro.
And Shuichi was with Kaede, so... he couldn't have killed Rantaro either!
There's clearly something wrong here. Someone here killed Rantaro. It could only be them.
I was in the game room in the basement.
Okay, let me read this. A secret passageway hidden in the back of the supply closet in the girls' bathroom on the first floor. Wait. Like that at the back of the library. This passageway was not even shown on the map of the school. Only the... What? No. No, 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 no. No way.
Also, Tenko and Angie were there too.
Even if I was in the same basement, it's incredible for me to have killed Rantaro.
There's no way.
Hey! I didn't kill Rantaro either!
I was in my room by myself. And so were Ryoma and Kokichi too. I know that is a poor alibi.
Oh wait, this better be wrong.
I did not kill Rantaro.
I was in the dining hall. Kyo, Mew, and Kirumi were with me. Though I did leave briefly to use the bathroom. I couldn't have killed...
No! I need to know if I'm wrong. The hidden passageways in the girls' bathroom, and she just says she went.
I was in the...
Please tell me I'm like overthinking this and it's not actually her.
Rantaro.
Oh wait, was the reason why that sound happened last time was because I hit the pink thing?
I was in my room by myself.
And so were Riona and Kokichi too. I know that's a poor alibi,
But I did not kill
I can't
Rantaro.
believe I missed all that.
I was in the dining hall. Though I did leave briefly to... I couldn't have killed him.
Skip this part. It's always been the off one. I feel like they were all kind of off, but okay.
Wait a minute, Tsumugi.
Huh?
You said you went to the bathroom. The girls' bathroom near the dining hall, right?
what did you say? That bathroom?
Huh? What? What about it?
Shuichi, didn't you investigate the girls' bathroom? Did you find anything?
The utility closet in that bathroom has a hidden passageway. One that's connected to the hidden room in the back of the library. Which means it's possible to get into the hidden room from that bathroom.
What?
Around the time Rantaro was killed, Tsumugi went to that exact bathroom. I'm positive that when Rantaro was killed, the culprit was in the hidden room. It's too convenient to be coincidence.
Hold on. This is all so sudden. I don't think I understand.
But maybe they got there from the hidden door in the library instead.
No, I don't think so. Remember that I had placed dust in the card reader in the library. I was trying to determine if the hidden door was opened with a card reader. But the dust didn't fall. That means nobody used that card reader.
So,
Tsumugi?
to enter the hidden room,
You wanna
they would need
explain
to use
yourself?
a different route. The
Yes,
Oops, sorry.
I believe that's the case. The culprit entered the hidden room from the girls' bathroom on the first floor, and with the help of Mother Kuma, watched the situation in the library unfold. As soon as they saw that Kaede's plan failed, they waited for the camera interval and leaped out of the hidden room, shot put ball in hand. The hidden door could open from the inside, so there was no need to use the card reader. In any case, the culprit attacked Rantaro with a shot put ball, left it in the library, picked up the shot that Kaede had used, and returned to the hidden room.
And they also took the Survivor Perk monopad that Rantaro had, right?
Yes, then they left the monopad and the shot in the hidden room, headed into the passageway, and returned to the girls' bathroom.
The moment I found out that the hidden passageway was in the girls' bathroom, I was like 99% sure the culprit, or like the suspicious one, was a female, right? So that already like kind of cuts off like
It has to be
almost
some kind of
more than like
mistake.
half the people here.
Up till now, everything pointed to the mastermind not being one of us.
Was he even capable of doing all this? He's just a cosplayer, you know.
Yeah, all this would be impossible for just some cosplayer.
But you said that you went to that bathroom during Rantaro's murder. How can you possibly refute that fact?
Refute? It's all just a coincidence. Oh, Kibo and Ryoma didn't have alibis. What if they went to the girls' bathroom?
Did you see one of them in the girls' bathroom?
What?
If one of them had gone into that bathroom, you would have seen each other, right? But you never mentioned that.
That's...
Tsumugi, what's the meaning of
What's
this?
going on? It's just the cosplayer has still made it till now.
Can this really be true?
I mean, she would always talk about being
Smokey,
so like
is this true?
normal. I'm the normal one, you know, so normal, blah blah blah. But like, I didn't really think
No,
much of it.
It's not. I really only went to use the bathroom. I didn't know about the hidden passage.
Look lively, Mono Cubs! You're up! Move your asses!
That's very wrong.
Mother's never yelled at me like that before.
If we don't do well here, we're all gonna get blown up together.
Together.
I don't want to live longer. I want to see the next chapter. So please, let us win.
What?
Why are they trying to defend her?
Let us win.
Yeah, I know, it's so suspicious. Yo, Tsumugi, she's not beating the allegations. Oh my god, I gotta do another one of this.
We don't want to die.
We're like snowflakes. We're one of a kind.
I don't know what Four Eyes is talking about. Bad guys never wear glasses.
What?
Anyway, just cut it out. We don't want to die.
Monokuma and the Mastermind are the bad guys here. You don't want to die? Do you know how many of my friends were sacrificed?
Talk to him.
Please help us.
Is Four Eyes over there really the mastermind? We don't know anything.
I don't wanna explode.
Even if she is the culprit,
Hey, let's just stop this.
there's no evidence that she's a mastermind.
The evidence points to Tsumugi being the mastermind. I didn't notice that at the time, but now I know for sure.
Please help us.
Mother Kuma. Wait. Voice print system. Monokuma recognizes the mastermind's voice and cannot create spare Monokumas without.
Is Four Eyes over there really the mastermind?
Why did I get hurt?
We don't know anything.
You can test
I don't
to
wanna,
see if her voice would work, right?
explode.
Wait, but isn't
If she is
Mother
the
Kuma kind of
culprit,
dead?
Hey, let's just stop this.
there's no evidence that she's a mastermind.
I'll cut through your words.
Never heard of her.
Before being destroyed, Mother Kuma told us something.
Voice print authentication.
That individual is, of course, the Mastermind.
When the mastermind commands Mother Kuma to give birth, it makes a spare.
We all tried it out.
But Kiba wasn't there, was he?
Right, because I was fighting the Exosols.
Did you hear that? Kiba didn't try giving Mother Kuma a command. So the real mastermind is...
Tsumugi was the only one who didn't say give birth.
Huh?
Everyone else said give birth.
That's right.
Tsumugi specifically used a different phrase.
Try and make a new. That's right.
You didn't say give birth. You said make. You knew how to get Mother Kuma to create a spare, didn't you? That's why you specifically said make. If you had said give birth, Mother Kuma would have made a spare. Am I right, Tsumugi?
Hey, come on. What's wrong?
Come on, Tsumugi. Let me see what you're really like.
Don't be like that, Shuichi. Do you really think I'm the mastermind? There's just no way. Hey, everyone, say something. I'm not the mastermind. That's crazy, right?
Then refute it.
Oh my goodness.
We're waiting.
Come on. Let me see what you really like. What's under that? What's under
I
that?
don't want to believe it either. That one of our
facade,
friends, the
the persona.
survivors, could do this. That's why I'm begging, Tsumugi. I'm begging you to refute me. I might be wrong. I was wrong before about Kaede. That's why I need everyone's help. I don't care if my detective work is wrong. I want to hear your argument. Reaching the truth together is what cooperation means to me.
Tsumugi, please.
Tsumugi, please.
What's the matter? You can't argue back after hearing that.
Whoa, hold on. I don't know what's going on right now, but just
Whoa,
hold on
hold
a
on.
sec.
Oh, Monosuke's infamous impatience rears its ugly head.
And what an ugly head it is.
I don't think friends should blame each other like this, you know? Come on, smile, everyone. I know, we could watch a comedy special
Goodbye.
so we could all smile.
Jeez,
Mods.
you're noisy.
Explode their skulls.
Wah! Monosuke! Father,
Stall
why?
at Monaco.
You loved Monosuke so much.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Ew, why is it green?
But we're at the good part now. So be quiet and watch like good little cubs.
Father?
See? It's getting exciting.
Oh,
Shunichi's
Tsumugi.
trying to reveal the
I never really
trying to overcome
cared much
despair.
about her, so I don't feel that bad, to be honest.
Pounding.
We have the mastermind cornered. Why is Monokuma so calm? He should be feeling cornered as well. Forget it, we're on the offensive here. If we make the mastermind's identity clear, all of this will be settled. Although if it's not... What are we doing? Tsumugi. Come on now. Beat the allegations.
It has to be you,
Explain yourself. Please.
mastermind of this killing game, and the culprit who killed Rantaro. It's you, Tsumugi. There are no other possibilities. You don't have anything to say?
Anything to say? Even if you keep saying all that stuff, I still don't get it. Hey, let's stop this already. You're mistaken. Because we're all friends, right? Weren't we going to work together to end this killing game?
This is a class trial. Although we were forced into these class trials by the mastermind, that's how we survived. It was the only way. It was the only way we could survive. So please, Tsumugi, refute the evidence. Say something. Your life depends on it. Please.
Tsumugi, I don't want to suspect you. I want to believe in you. I want the mastermind to be somewhere else, like in the previous killing games. If you're really not the mastermind, then don't give up. I'll cheer you on.
Even if you say that.
Tsumugi is taking her sweet time, but waiting around is so boring. Hey, Shuichi, why don't we look over the case again?
What?
Come on, that's like your thing. Present the truth and end this. Because there are people who don't know what the heck is going on until we get to this part. Now then, let's start.
Gento's like, me? Something weird about this. Are we actually? There's no way. Nah, this is so suspicious. Why? Already?
is the truth of the case. With this new evidence, let's look back
that's
at
just so
Rantaro's
weird.
murder.
I don't like this.
The night of the incident, Kaede and I were in the first floor classroom.
Oh, it's Alejandro.
We were
It
waiting
was
for
good,
the
so
mastermind to
appreciate the
trigger
33
trap we set in the
mods.
library.
How's it going? We're just getting to the part where we are retelling the story of how the
Around that
mastermind
time, there
did
were 4
this.
people in the dining hall, including the mastermind. The mastermind was probably
was Kinto.
irritated that no murders had yet occurred.
It's you.
After the motive was given, they knew that Kaede was planning something. But the mastermind wanted some insurance. They would take action
Insurance?
if necessary. The
Like what,
mastermind
Geico?
excused themselves from the dining hall and went to the bathroom. And from there to the hidden room in the library that only the mastermind could enter. And there they waited. With less than an hour before the time limit expired,
Oh,
Rantaro moved the library's bookcase,
it's always so delayed. I don't know why.
which set off the receiver I was holding. It all happened the way we determined in the first trial, except at the end.
Mhm. Ginza could fit in that vent.
I ran out of the room, and Kaede rolled the shot put ball into the air vent. At the same
Despair.
time, Rantaro was lured by the flash of the hidden camera Kaede set.
Vent.
He unwittingly stepped
Oh
right
my
into
gosh,
the path of the
reference.
shot.
Oh my gosh. I still don't understand the physics of that, but
The shot rolled down the path Kaede made, and then fell right onto Rantaro's head, killing him instantly. Or so we thought. It turns out that was just what the mastermind wanted us to believe. In reality, Kaede's murder plan happened quite differently. The shot put ball that Kaede rolled didn't actually hit Rantaro. He must have been surprised seeing the shot put ball drop out of nowhere like that, but his fate was sealed. The mastermind saw that Kaede's plan failed and stepped in to finish the job. The mastermind jumped out of the hidden room and attacked Rantaro from behind. And in their hand, the real murder weapon, their own shot put ball. Rantaro wasn't killed by Kaede's shot, but by the masterminds.
that's crazy.
The mastermind picked up Kaede's shot and left their shot put ball at the scene. They also looted the survivor perk monopad from Rantaro's body. Those things in hand, they retreated back into the hidden room.
He looked like that. Actually.
I remember seeing the bookcase closing just as Kaede and I got there. The mastermind had probably just finished their crime. And so,
So
the real truth was perfectly
Tsumugi
hidden from
frames
us.
Kaede
We went to the class and reached the
and
truth
got her killed.
that Kaede was the culprit. But that
Odds.
truth had been twisted by the mastermind.
Crush her skull. That is a crime worth.
After the murder, the mastermind left the
Death.
stolen monopad on the table
Death
in the
sentence.
hidden room.
Execution.
And threw Kaede's shot put ball into the trash can. A little careless of them to not get rid of all the evidence. They probably believed no one would ever get into that room, but we did. Their crime complete, the mastermind went back through the hidden passageway. The passageway led from the hidden room all the way to the girls' bathroom on the first floor. While the mastermind was pretending to use the girls' bathroom, they were actually using the hidden passageway.
Justice for Mew.
That's how
Justice
they
for
moved around without
Mew
being
and
noticed.
Kaede.
Anyone could have used the hidden passageway.
She
Not
died for
just the people
nothing.
in the dining hall. But looking at the survivors, only you could possibly be the mastermind. If I'm wrong, please refute me. Please tell us you aren't the mastermind. Tsumugi Shirogane, the ultimate cosplayer.
I think Maki is the new ultimate cosplayer
That's the truth
after that
of
one
this
incident
case,
with the
of the killing
sword.
game itself. Well, Tsumugi,
Well, what?
Yes! What a scorching hot twist! My hand holding the detonator is tensing up!
Don't get tense! Calm down!
Daddy, please stop this.
blow her up.
Go back to how you used to be when you loved us so much.
How I
Daddy,
used to
chill.
be was more suited to a different story than this one.
Huh?
Basically, your story doesn't matter. Watch this exciting development!
Well, Tsumugi, are there any flaws in Shuichi's logic? If so, then please tell us.
Flaws? There's a bunch of flaws all over it.
Then explain.
You can do it. You can do it, Tsumugi.
Even if you cheer me on. It's not like that. I didn't do it. It's plain to see.
Fight back, Tsumugi! Come on! You can do it! You can do it!
It's just so
You're tensing up
patronizing.
again.
Don't say that.
I still want to live, so please don't push the button!
Tsumugi, please just say something. If you don't defend yourself...
It's Junko Enoshima!
What?
Bro is so good. He's like, what the what? What is
it's
this
always been
babbling
her.
about? Everyone is cheering for her. It feels so patronizing. You can do it. Oh, we caught you, but I know you can defend yourself. You can do it. It's like, bro, I would be pissed off. I'd be like, you know what? It's me. I'm not even gonna.
In the Hope
I'd have the
Speed
box.
killing game and in the Jabberwock Island killing game, Junko Enoshima didn't participate. She controlled the game from outside. Even if it's boring or repetitive, she's always the mastermind, isn't she? And it's like that this time too. It's gotta be Junko again.
Junko Enoshima is dead. She's not part of this killing game.
You're wrong. She hasn't been eliminated. It's all Junko's doing. This killing game is her doing too. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Cause Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima is...
Cause Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima is...
Daddy, please don't get so excited. You pressed the button by accident.
Look at our cute faces! Can you really bear to be without us?
Bro made a pun while begging for his life. Matter of, blow him up first.
Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima is what? Okay, time for a commercial break.
What the?
No, it isn't.
See? We're a good comedy group too! So please don't...
Oh, God is good.
Cause Junko Enoshima is... Junko
I'm about to smack.
Enoshima is...
Right the fuck here!
Say psych right now. There's no way.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Motherfucker, what? Why? You're lying.
Even if nobody was waiting. Even if it makes you go, what? Again?
Who the hell are you?
The diva of the
You are not
sphere
alive.
takes the stage once more. Junko Enoshima, the 53rd.
Pardon the fuck? What?
There you have it! Once again, the mastermind is Junko Enoshima!
Nah, she's cosplaying her. No way.
Junko Enoshima, the 53rd?
Imagine if they said the 47th.
Tsumugi, what's the matter? Aren't you Tsumugi Shirogane? Our friend who survived with us?
Sorry about that. You can go ahead and forget about Tsumugi Shirogane. Because I'm just a character. You know, alive. Sorry to all her fans out there.
Why'd she do that?
If any of you even exist, that is.
Alive?
Oh, she's so sad.
Tsumugi Shirogane was nothing more than a cover for me, the mastermind.
Calling her your friend? Ugh, it's laughable.
Nah, this is not Junko. Who is this? She died like twice.
Really? I'm gonna laugh.
Are you serious? You're the mastermind behind this?
But why? That face
Okay.
and that voice. It's just like...
Junko Enoshima.
I know, right? Oh, does it make you fall into despair?
Can we just kill her right now?
Well, does it?
Are you kidding me?
That's not possible. Junko Enoshima
How?
is dead.
Why did you call yourself the 53rd?
As history repeats itself, so does Junko Enoshima.
As you can see, I am a perfect reproduction of Junko Enoshima.
So, you're just a freak pretending to
Okay,
be
that makes
Junko
sense, because I was like, there's no
Enoshima,
way she's actually Junko Enoshima. We saw her die, and then virtually die.
No, a perfect reproduction.
Perfect reproductions are exactly the same as the original.
Her logic is impossible to follow. Much like the real Junko.
Despair.
Whatever it is. You're the
If she was the
actual
real Junko,
mastermind
she would
of
turn to the
Killing
teacher
Game,
version right now.
So if we kill you, then that'll be the end, correct?
Yo, Maki, crush her skull.
Say mean things like that. Besides, killing me never ends the game.
It never ends the game? What do you mean?
She's bluffing. Let's just kill her and get it over with.
Wait,
Speaking
if
my
force is
language.
necessary, it should wait until after we see what she...
No need, Kibo, because this class trial is over.
What? It's already over? But I just showed up.
You killed Kaede, and Monokuma covered it up with a false narrative. The class trials are rigged, and this whole game is illegitimate.
Oh, that. Right. Yeah, I definitely messed that up. Sorry about that.
She deserves a fate worse than death. Maki, force her to eat British food right now.
So, is that all you have to say?
I'm tired of seeing this person.
The
I need
viewers
her
won't
dead.
accept that kind of apology. You gotta stop the killing
Yeah, that's
game.
right.
Huh?
We're the viewers.
The viewers?
It seems like you're on the wrong track, so let me explain.
Okay, so first, I'll start with the event that inspired me to plan this killing game.
That was about the time the meteorite impact started intensifying.
Did she just start some big story on her own?
I knew of Hope's
Oh
Peak
boy, here comes a
Academy's
yap
Gopher
fest.
Project, and my inner Junko told me
Crushing the Gopher Project, humanity's last hope, would be the perfect despair.
That's when I took over the killing game I devised. I forced those selected as humanity's last hope to play my killing game. And then I took the name Tsumugi Shirogane and sneaked in among them.
Sneaked in what them?
Did Kokichi know about this? Wasn't he a remnant of despair? He was your comrade, right?
Huh? Comrade? Junko Enoshima doesn't have
Kokichi, nobody cares about him.
It's like, you don't need a remote after you've thrown out the TV, right?
The remnants of despair are just a bunch of despair fanboys and fangirls.
But I am despair itself.
I am a god of despair. Kokichi was just one of my believers.
A god wouldn't be comrades with one of their believers, right?
I mean, have you seen Faye?
Then Kokichi didn't know your true identity either.
What a hopeless existence he led. To the end, he had no idea the object of his worship was right under his nose.
I don't care
More
about
like
your
over
story.
his nose. Short as
Tell
hell.
us about the people watching. Who's this killing game being shown to? Where are the survivors of
I was
humanity?
about to say that. The orb.
There's
I want to get the
nobody
orb.
watching.
I still haven't gotten her yet.
Huh?
We were the last 16 people alive, you know? Who could be watching? Humanity is gone.
No, you're lying. If this isn't being shown to anyone, why care so much about rules? You're the one who keeps talking about making the game interesting. For whom?
That was just a part of my perfect reproduction.
Your what?
I just perfectly reproduced my own killing game is all. Just like the old Junko. The original was meant to be shown, so that's how I made mine.
You just wanted to recreate the past killing game. That's it?
Yep, that's it.
There are no survivors.
So you're
of
just doing it
humanity.
because she just wants to?
Just as you recall.
That is the truth of the Ultimate Academy killing game!
No, that's wrong!
Oh dear! I am so surprised!
Maybe we all remember that there's no one left out there. But how do we know our memories are real?
What do you mean by that? You think your memories are wrong?
There's something that's been bothering me about our memories. Here, look at this book.
A complete history of Hope's Peak Academy?
This book contains years of research about Hope's Peak Academy. Nothing would indicate this book is a prop. I believe the information here is accurate. But there's a lot written in here that differs from our memories.
What is different?
To know that for certain, I'll need everyone's help. I want you all to tell me everything that you remember about Hope's Peak Academy.
We just need to talk about what we remember from Hope's Peak? Okay.
So it started with the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
There's gotta be like a short term for this. Ain't no way everyone is comfortable with continuously referring to this moment as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That is way too many syllables and way too many words. Can we just cut it short to like that bad moment or something?
That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy.
Bro, trying to hit the 10-minute mark, like that's
Inspiring
crazy.
wars and terrorism around the world. It would not be hyperbole to say that
It's like trying to
event brought
like
despair
meet the
to all
requirements
mankind.
for like your college essay. You need like this specific amount of pages or words. When Earth got hoed.
All caused by a single high school girl.
Yeah, it was me!
Couldn't be Goku though.
Junko Enoshima enrolled in Hope's Peak Academy as the ultimate fashionista. But my real identity was the ultimate despair.
Imagine using that line though.
In order to cover the world in despair, I put my plans.
Wait a minute. Something doesn't add up here.
Huh? I detect no discrepancy in my memory banks.
Yes. Everything we just said is just like we remember.
Extra words on your paper.
But it doesn't match what's written in the history of Hope's Peak Academy.
I'll determine exactly why later. For now, I need to identify the discrepancy.
So you gotta play
He said the name of the game. Well, part of it. He's like, now this is Danganronpa V3 Killing Harmony.
The biggest,
just the one
most
bullet?
awful, most tragic event in human history.
That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy, inspiring war and terrorism around the world.
The cause of all that despair
They should name drop like the
was
in
just a
this
single high school
game.
girl.
Shoot like an
A
L.
student of Hope's Peak Academy.
The ultimate despair! Junko Enoshima!
I did everything in my power.
To spread despair over the entire world!
Despair. Despair. Something about that statement doesn't match with the history. Is the ultimate despair really just one person?
The biggest, most awful event in human history.
That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy,
Inspiring war and terrorism
around the world.
girl.
Despair! Go Enoshima!
I did everything in my
Spread despair over the entire world!
Oh. Was I?
Oh no!
Oh no!
The biggest, most awful event in human history.
That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy, inspiring war and terrorism around
I hate
the
when I
world.
miss by like a pixel.
The cause of all that despair was just a single high school
Oh, I didn't mean to
girl.
do that. I didn't mean to do that. Don't hit.
A student of Hope's
Oh,
Peak
actually, wait. Was I supposed to hit that?
The ultimate despair! Enoshima!
That would make sense.
I did everything in my
There could have been multiple despairs, right?
The biggest, most
let me just
awful,
try.
most tragic
I have
event
one
in
bullet,
human
doesn't
history.
matter, I guess.
Inspiring war and terrorism around the world. A single high school
Are you? No, 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 no.
A student of Hope's
No.
Peak Academy.
The ultimate
Ah.
despair!
I was trying to like
The
align
biggest,
it,
most awful, most tragic
then
event in human
I
history.
didn't.
Inspiring war and terrorism around the world.
Alright, let's just wait till it moves. There we go. And then we can just shoot this corner.
That's wrong!
That's wrong. Actually.
One high school girl started the tragedy, the ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima. At least that's what I remember. But that's not what this book
Wasn't there also
says.
the ultimate animator or something like that?
Ultimate despair doesn't just
Who
refer to Junko
kind of
Enoshima.
helped?
It refers to a group and the movement that came after. To put it simply, there's more to ultimate despair than Junko Enoshima.
This is the first time I've heard about this. Wasn't Junko the ultimate despair?
That's what I recall as well. That label should only apply to her.
Coincidences sure are scary. Everyone misremembered the same thing.
Coincidence? Misremembered?
No, it's no coincidence. I know there's a difference in these memories.
And that's not all. There are other discrepancies I'd like to point out.
Ugh, does it even matter? I'm bored already.
Just shut up.
So,
She
let's
hates
continue
her.
where we left off. Junko resorted to different tactics to cover
He's like,
the
shut
world
your
with despair.
whole ass up.
The killing game between the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy, for example.
They were locked up and forced into the killing game by the ultimate despair.
It's my goat up there.
But boo-hoo. When I, the one who started it all, died, events were set in motion.
And the world began to move towards restoration.
Then the fight between the Future Foundation and the remnants of despair raged on. The worst case scenario was avoided. Yay! A happy ending.
Not yet. There are more points that conflict with the history. I'll point those out next. Oh, okay. It's just one
Biggest,
bullet.
most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Oh, that sounds bad.
Because Junko had prepared countless ways of spreading despair.
Like the killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy.
They were held prisoner by the ultimate despair. and forced into the killing game.
Oh, I have some bad news about that. The events that my death set in motion are only now reaching their climax.
So the remnants of despair and the Future Foundation are still fighting. But for now, we've avoided the worst of it.
It's different from our memories after all. What's the contradiction?
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history happened. Because Junko
Can I
had
try that
prepared
last
countless
statement?
ways of spreading despair.
I'm gonna try.
Like the killing game of
If
the
everyone's
78th
dead, how could they be
class of
fighting?
Hope's Peak
Right?
Academy.
There's really only
They
ones
were held
left.
prisoner and forced into the killing game.
Oh, I have some bad The events that my death
And the Future Foundation are still fighting. But for now,
You
we've
son of
avoided
a-
the worst of it.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history happened.
So the remnants of despair and the
Shoot this right now.
Foundation are still
Okay,
fighting.
not this one. Never mind.
Oh no!
The biggest, most awful.
How could they still be alive if we checked outside? Everyone is dead. Am I?
And forced into the killing.
Alright, let me read. Maybe I'm not.
The Future Foundation are still fighting. But for now, we've avoided the worst of it.
The biggest, most because Junko had prepared countless ways of spreading despair.
Like the killing game.
Let me read this. Outdoor Plains was compiled by several esteemed researchers. Oh god. Refer to both the group or the by the killing game on the 8th. Big Academy did not admit students. Application.
Of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy.
They were held prisoner by the ultimate despair and forced into the killing game.
Okay, that sounds
I
right.
have some bad news about that.
Your game doesn't
The
like that
events that
page.
my death set
It doesn't
in
like any
motion
page that has too many text for some reason, and then
are
the
only
audio
now
just gets
reaching
all
their climax.
like messed up.
So the remnants of despair and the Future Foundation are still fighting. But for now, we've avoided the worst of it.
Something doesn't. I don't know. It feels wrong. Like, do I have to agree to something or live not?
The biggest, most awful, most
Man.
tragic
Let me
event
see.
happened. Because Junko had prepared countless ways of spreading despair.
Like the killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy.
Okay, it's not this. I mean, I already just wanted to make sure. If it's not any of the
The
points,
biggest, most
then I'm probably supposed to do the thing where you hold the X button.
Of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy.
Of
They were
course.
held prisoner by despair.
Okay.
That's wrong!
That's wrong.
It wasn't the ultimate despair that trapped the 78th class in Hope's Peak Academy.
Oh,
It was the class themselves.
they shut themselves in. I misunderstood. Okay,
shut themselves in?
that makes sense. Yeah, I
Why
literally
would they
just read
shut
that.
themselves in?
It has to do with the Hope's Peak
And then
Academy shelter
the
project.
ultimate despair was with them when they shut themselves in.
During the tragedy, the 78th class trapped themselves inside Hope's Peak Academy for protection.
So our memory of the 78th class being trapped by the ultimate despair?
Are you saying our memories are wrong?
It just means those documents were written all half-assed.
Oh, my shoulder is aching.
There's no need to worry about it. Your memories are all correct.
What you've been saying isn't consistent. First you said it was just coincidence.
Is that so?
Let's just move on. I want to talk about one more thing from our memories. It's about the rebuilt Hope's Peak Academy that we were attending.
What about Hope's Peak Academy?
There's no doubt that the 16 of us were students at Hope's Peak Academy. We heard it had been rebuilt and was accepting applications for talented students again. And so, we gathered at the brand new Hope's Peak Academy.
Since Hope's Peak Academy was large, we were all in separate classes. But there's no doubt we were students of the new school.
Just like I thought. There's something wrong here, or there. But why? Why are our memories so different? We're just gonna keep doing this. It's quite literally a non-stop debate because it's non-stop.
Hope's Peak Academy was rebuilt. And with that, recruitment of talented students resumed.
We found out. We came to the new Hope's Peak Academy.
The new Hope's Peak Academy was a huge school. Which is why we were all in different classes.
But we're all the same!
That's right. We were all students of Hope's Peak Academy.
Hope's Peak Academy was rebuilt.
I really shot in between the
With
frickin'
that,
words. Are you kidding me?
Recruitment of talented students resumed.
We found out. We came to the new Hope's Peak Academy.
The new Hope's Peak Academy was a school. We were all in...
That's right. We were all students of Hope's Peak Academy.
Oh, okay. Hope's Peak.
Hope's Peak Academy. And with that, resumed.
That's wrong!
Did they scout the
We
Ultimates or
remember
something?
Hope's Peak Academy taking applications from talented students.
Oh, okay. I misunderstood that. Because I was like, they scouted them. I didn't think they did applications.
But that's not what's written here. The Academy did not take applications. All of their students were scouted.
Scouted? I've never heard that.
I wasn't scouted. I applied to Hope's Peak Academy on my own.
Me too! I chose to come to Hope's Peak. At least, that's what I
I mean,
remember.
can't you still choose to go if you get scouted?
Are you saying we're remembering it wrong?
But what if this book's just wrong? Researchers make mistakes
They've
too.
always been. Yeah, I know they've been
Maybe
scouted.
so,
I'm just saying,
but
like,
I'm not getting all this
if
from
you get
just
scouted,
the book.
can't you still choose to not go?
There is other evidence as well.
It's just that everyone just went anyways.
Other what?
The killing game we're in now is one that began with Hope's Peak Academy. So this is the third game after Hope's Peak and Jabberwock Island. But remember what Rantaro said?
Yes. You're the ultimate survivor. Survived the last killing game, but I don't recall him being the last one.
But Rantaro's name wasn't listed among the past participants of the game. He was not present at the two killing games that Junko orchestrated.
Literally the third game.
Then, which killing game did Rantaro participate in?
The one in his head?
I'm not entirely sure, but it's clearly inconsistent, isn't
Something
it?
isn't right.
And the inconsistencies don't stop there. Kokichi's account is also suspect.
Kokichi's account is inconsistent too?
Oh, an inconsistency? Do tell.
We remember Kokichi as a remnant of despair, but I don't think that's true. He wasn't a remnant of despair.
He was just an asshole.
He wasn't a remnant of despair?
That's impossible! He was definitely a remnant of despair. The remnants of despair were the ones who tried to stop the Gopher Project. And Kokichi was their leader. If he was the one leading the remnants of despair, then he must have been second only to the ultimate despair herself.
Yes, he loved me more than anyone. Like an obsessed fan hiding in the bushes. So where's your proof he wasn't a remnant of despair?
Proof that Kokichi isn't a remnant of despair. Oh my god. couldn't have been this,
This
right?
is it!
Oh, okay, it was. Good. Oh,
The motive video we found in Kokichi's dorm room.
Yes.
An organization centered around petty crimes, one that forbids murder. And in addition to that, the group was only 10 people. That's far too few to be the same group that tried to sabotage the Gopher Project. Meaning that whatever group Kokichi was a part of is not the remnants of despair. His motive video clearly contradicts our memories. The memory we have of Kokichi being a remnant has to be false.
Yeah, but the memory we have of Kokichi being an annoying little brat is true. So I don't care.
He wasn't a remnant of despair? That's not possible.
Come to think of it, we never actually heard it directly from him.
But it's still not possible.
Kokichi didn't tell us because he wasn't exposed to that flashback light. And neither was Kaito.
Huh?
Kaito didn't appear to know anything about the remnants of despair or Junko Inoshima.
If they'd been exposed to it, maybe we'd know the truth.
Maybe it's better that they weren't. I think the people who were affected by that flashback light were wrong.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
All of these weird inconsistencies are from memories we got from the flashback lights.
So the flashback lights are the cause?
You found the classroom that makes all the flashback lights, right, Shuichi?
Yes, and I noticed something strange about it. I actually did a little experimenting with a device hidden in the room. It allowed you to select a memory that a flashback light would recover. However, some of the memories were inconsistent with each other. One might say there are survivors, but another would say there are no survivors. Bizarre, right? The flashback lights allegedly help us recover our memories. We're supposed to remember the truth that we forgot, and there should only be one truth. But then, having the option to recover contradictory memories doesn't make sense.
So basically, our memories are
Then
getting
what are you saying?
manipulated.
Huh?
What are you saying?
The flashback light isn't for recovering lost memories? Is that what you're saying? Then what was it for?
What was it for, huh? Huh?
Go on, tell them. What are the flashback lights for?
What are the flashback lights used for? Why can you select different memories? And what does it mean if those memories contradict each other? If I put all the pieces together, it'll all make sense. We'll be able to see the real truth. Oh. Well, I didn't mean to do that. Might be one of these letters. Artificial? No. 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 I'm sorry, did I? Okay, there we go. Finally got a letter. Sheesh. Wait. What's the word? Implicate. Nope. Where is it? Where's the letter? Implant. N. Where's the T? There it is. Easy.
I see now.
I see now.
Yes, that's it. The flashback light isn't supposed to help us remember anything. It's a tool for implanting false memories.
Planting memories?
Yes, the memories you could select for the flashback lights weren't our real memories. They were memories to be implanted inside us. That's why the contents of those memories contradict each other.
We did still see the outside, didn't we? Like, it's all like, you know, destroyed and stuff.
Once we're exposed to a flashback light, those memories become the truth to us.
So the memories we recovered with the flashback lights were...
not real. They were all false memories. They were all lies.
Lies?
What a horrible truth! If the memories from the flashback lights are lies, then everything was a lie! All the suspense and foreshadowing was for nothing! Can you believe it? It's like everything that happened didn't matter at all.
Well, that is what it means.
Huh?
Lies are just like snowballs. The more you roll them, the bigger they get. The bigger they are, the more fun and shocking it is when they're revealed.
That's why everything up till now has been lies. That's the truth.
The memories from the flashback lights were just lies?
It's just as Shuichi
Ass.
said. The flashback lights are not for recovering lost memories. They're tools for implanting new ones. The light we emit is actually information that has been converted to light waves. That light is beamed directly into the brain, causing a deja vu sort of phenomenon. The brain gets confused and thinks the info it just received happened in the past.
We were just confused?
For example,
It's a
your
pretty
memories
crazy
of
tech
being students
to
of
plant
Hope's Peak
fake
Academy.
memories.
Fake. You guys don't have anything to do with Hope's Peak Academy.
None of us were ever students there. It was just a fake memory.
We're not students from Hope's Peak?
Yep, that was all fake.
Looking back, it was a mistake to have you remember Hope's Peak.
I didn't originally plan on giving you those memories, but I was in a rush and overlooked all those inconsistencies, so you figured it all out.
It's hopelessly the worst.
So that's why Kokichi had to die?
Good job, Mr. Detective. You got it.
The only reason we thought Kokichi was a remnant was because of the flashback lights. But he did say that he was the leader of a cult organization. That was a lie he invented himself. He wanted to be the mastermind. He wanted us to believe it. That's why he lied.
Ooh.
He usurped the mastermind's role, but in doing so, became a thorn in their side. So to get rid of that hindrance, the mastermind played along
Tell me it
with
doesn't
the
say
lie.
ass behind her head.
The mastermind manipulated us into thinking Kokichi was a remnant of despair.
At the same time, having everyone remember Hope's Peak Academy made you guys target him because you thought he was a remnant of despair.
You were using the flashback lights to control us?
Then the reason I tried to kill Kokichi was...
You were being controlled by false memories, like putty in the mastermind's hands. But Maki wasn't the only one being controlled. You remember when Kokichi
Excellent, Maki,
revealed the
again.
truth of the outside world?
My bad.
You all got so depressed, you couldn't even focus on the killing game.
Wait, then, to make us recover from that, you...
Yep, we gave you memories of being Hope's Peak Academy students, the symbol of hope.
So you all could face despair.
You controlled us with that big memory?
Well, it wasn't just that memory. It was all of them up till now. New mysteries and truths turned to motivation. Motivation drives a story. Everything from the flashback lights was just motivation to move you forward. But I guess it was fake motivation.
You idiots kept getting jerked around by meaningless lies!
This class trial was like that too, wasn't it? Why was it you were so motivated to do it? Because you got a memory from one of the flashback lights, right?
How it feels to turn your phone on in the middle of the night. Try to turn the brightness down.
Was that also a memory you used to control us?
Hey, what was it you guys remembered from it again? At first, you ran away from the Gopher Project, humanity's last hope. But then, you bravely chose to accept your fate. You took on all the wishes of your friends and family. And now, you remember how you got here. You remembered that you had all been entrusted with the world's hope, right? Remembering the weight of that hope should have made you feel stronger. I have to escape! I'll never give up! I won't be defeated by the Mastermind!
Even though Kaito and Kokichi were gone, and Kibo started to go berserk, you guys didn't give up hope. You decided to face this killing game, right?
You were controlling our emotions? Even our resolve to defeat the Mastermind?
This is a killing game. A death game where emotions run like blood.
If the participants aren't trying their best to live, it's just not very exciting.
Oh, the memories were fake? Then what was everything till now? That memory, and 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 that... If they were all fake memories, then... Where are we? Why are we in this killing game?
Yeah, who knows? My plans for mankind's last killing game kind of just fell apart. So figure out why on your own. This is a class trial after all.
Then, who are you? I don't know who you are.
What's not to understand? I became me. What about that don't you get?
If this killing game is connected to Hope's Peak Academy, then I believe you. This is certainly the work of someone carrying on Junko Enoshima's will, but we have nothing to do with Hope's Peak, so you can't be Junko. So who the hell are you?
I'm me, no one else.
What the frick? What?
What is this?
Huh? You know him, don't you? He was in the Jabberwock Island killing game.
I'm Hajime Hinata.
That's not what we mean. What are you doing?
What am I doing? I'm just cosplaying.
Cosplaying?
Yeah, this is just cosplay.
Oh my gosh, my hero. I knew it, she was lying about cosplaying people.
But it's not just normal cosplay, because I can perfectly replicate the character.
Check it out! Even my voice
Get him out
sounds
my face,
exactly
bro.
the same.
Is Junko Enoshima also?
Yes, it's my cosplay.
Oh, the star, whoa.
I can perfectly reproduce a number of characters and actually become them.
This is the talent of the ultimate
I see
cosplayer.
Mikan's outfit. Oh wow.
Characters?
How can she cosplay as students of Hope's Peak Academy? Because Tsumugi told us.
Come on, did we all actually...
Ah, you remembered! Yes, that's exactly
Come
right.
on. She could have easily been lying.
So then, what does this mean?
That Hajime lost so much poofage.
What?
Oh, Nani?
If what I said was the truth, then Hope's Peak Academy was...
What Hope's Peak Academy was... Sumike can cosplay them. There's only one possibility. Hope's Peak Academy... Nah, you're...
It's fictional. It's all fictional?
Fictional?
The biggest, most awful, most
my gosh.
tragic event
Yakuya.
in human history never happened. Hope's Peak, the future foundation, and the remnants of despair do not exist. Because it's all fiction. None of it actually happened in the real world.
What?
All of those events took place within a fictional world known as Danganronpa.
V3 killing Harmony!
Danganronpa. What? What are you
Come on, I know they want to do the title. Come on, say the whole title. Come on now.
You've never heard of Danganronpa?
That's my goat. Misunderstood.
Characters in it.
Wait. Okay, well, obviously, you know, this is a game, right? It's all fiction. You're telling me the fiction... It was fiction in the fiction.
That's right. Me, that nasty pig Bart, and everyone else are all fictional.
Hold on. Then
What the f-
Hope's Peak Academy doesn't exist?
Wait, so you're telling me that all these other Danganronpa games in this storyline are not real? None of it happened. It is all pure fiction.
Nope, because it's fiction. Doesn't exist in the real world.
So what is this then?
What?
Isn't that surprising?
I mean, yeah, like, I guess fourth wall breaking. It's not. None of them are real. But you know, like,
Yeah. Up till now, you thought fiction was fact.
Fiction is just fiction. Danganronpa's
They're
just
not real?
fiction.
This whole Danganronpa story was just stuffed into your memories.
For that reason, you all believed that work of fiction was, in fact, reality.
so
And that's how we put on a cosplay performance
It's
for
able-
everyone to see.
You're telling me she's real, damn it. She's real to me. You're lying.
A cosplay performance of the whole wide
You are a
Danganronpa
liar. I don't
world.
believe you. They are real. What do you mean?
Cosplay of the whole wide world?
Sun protection girl. Ew.
So, this was all fake? Everything was made up? And the whole time, we thought it was real?
Nah, she's real to me.
Did you think the ultimate cosplayer's talent was only limited to characters?
She's starting to sound really weird. She should try to dress like Maki or something to see if the cosplay disease is real. That's true.
It'd be kind of lame if that was all the big bad mastermind could do.
Cosplay to one of them. I need to see.
I can do far more than that. I can cosplay the world itself.
Is that a JoJo reference?
So if you want to make me your enemy,
Then your enemy is the world of Danganronpa itself.
Oh my gosh. Kinda.
Danganronpa itself?
But
Is that
why?
what it is?
Why would you do this? Why make us think it's real?
Well, duh. It's so you don't play
Oh,
the killing game.
This is the world of Danganronpa, you know? No shit we're playing the killing game. But it's not just any killing game. It's a killing game that takes place in the real world, propped up by fiction.
In other words, it's ultimate real fiction.
This is what the
But if it's fiction, if
Much
everything
confusion.
isn't real, then the world being in ruins is also fiction, right? The world outside is fine, right?
I mean, our world is fine, right? I mean, it's real, I would say. I mean, fine might not be the best way to describe our world right now, but better than that, I would say. This is the ultimate brain rot.
Of course! How did you like that scene? Our staff worked very hard on it.
Staff?
There's no need to worry about the
Maybe
people
they didn't
backstage.
know to end this, so they made like this. It looks like LA. Oh, it's Kiyotaka.
Anyway, back to our conversation. You guys can just relax.
No, I like My Hero. The game didn't really do her justice, but when you do like the bond moments with her, she's actually pretty cool.
The world hasn't been destroyed.
And I feel like a lot of characters kind of like have that flaw in the second game. Is in the game story itself, they're kind of just boring or bland. They have like the same like lame, no-brain personality. But then the bond where you get to know them and stuff during free time events, you like really get to know them. You're like, oh wow, they're actually like way better than in the like the normal stories. So what the heck? Like, anyways, yeah, I just want to point that out.
We can all go home
Nah, that ain't happening.
Why? If the world is still intact, then we have homes to return to.
I told you that ain't happening, you dumb sea urchin-headed. Wait, that's me.
Monokuma, what's going on?
Do you really want to know? Forget about the world. It wants nothing
Homeless
to do
Claude.
with you. The walls of this academy are your world now. The outside world is of no concern to you. The audience certainly agrees with me. Isn't that right, you guys?
Do you? Man, this is something else. What the f- Oh, hell no. What is that? Nah, that is freaky. Are these real people?
What? Who are these people?
One of them look like Shrek. Nah. Hold on, we gotta. Who the hell? Some of these. Bro, you saw that old lady? I know her as ain't playing Danganronpa in this real world. What the hell? I see Choice. Wait, yo, low-key, I think I saw the girl that kind of. Ew, what? Nah. That is ugly. What? Did I just see Jesus? Nah, that was no way. Who the f- Is it the same people up here? It looks pretty much the same. Ew, what the?
They've all been watching this killing game transpire.
So this is the direction they're going, huh?
Here are only a fraction of
Sakura.
our total viewers.
It's
Watching us?
just like Shuichi said.
Oh my gosh,
This
Sayaka.
was all arranged because people want to see it.
So this was all a show. This whole killing game.
Yeah. Everyone in this
She's
whole
real to
peaceful
me.
world watches this show.
Ah, Chiaki, no.
Peaceful world?
This sucks, man.
The outside
Ew.
world is peace itself. There's no despair or wars, and
Well, I mean, there are wars and despair in this real world.
all the people in this peaceful world are straight up crazy for this killing game.
My husband, Shuichi. I believe in. What does that say? Keebs? I'm trying to read the text says. Himiko's. Someone said waifu. Who was that? Which character? Kyoko is my waifu? Yo, who said that? They got these comments from Twitter.
Wait, why would a peaceful world need a game like this?
It's because the world is so peaceful that this killing game is necessary.
It is so very peaceful. And so
Celestia.
it is so very boring.
With so much peace, people have become bored. They need stimulation.
Kyoko.
We created this ultimate real fiction so Danganronpa could fulfill that need. Every person in the outside world watching this is a huge Danganronpa fan.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't say I'm a huge fan, but you know, it's not so bad, I guess. I mean, it's I have very conflicted feelings about this series. I would just put it that
Everyone
way.
loves the killing games. This killing game
No,
is
we don't.
for everyone.
No, we don't. No, we don't, because you keep killing our favorite characters. No, we don't. Anyone that plays this game does not like this game because you guys keep killing our favorite characters. So this game is it's a bunch of pile of
So it's everyone's killing school semester.
Nah. You're lying.
This killing game is the latest entry in Danganronpa.
Some people, especially Despair Girls. Yep. That one's a very dark moment of Danganronpa history.
The long-awaited sequel that everyone has been waiting for!
This is the truth of this killing game. Isn't it the ultimate real fiction?
Oh, she has lost her damn mind.
We were forced to play some fictional killing game?
Danganronpa! You noticed way too late. There's no Danganronpa without Monokuma! Since I'm here, that means this is Danganronpa!
I don't know what to say.
What is this?
Can't you tell? It's the title of the current Danganronpa you guys are doing.
They did it.
A testament to the unquenchable thirst this blood-soaked world has for Danganronpa.
It's Gundam.
Danganronpa's gone on so long because the
Hero.
whole world enjoys and supports it.
So the rest from you were in is also Danganronpa.
Did you forget what season of Danganronpa this is? You guys are
Yep.
dumber than ants.
Shuichi, what do you think?
What?
What number killing game is this? What season do you think we're on? You should be able to tell from the logo.
Ew.
And if that's not enough of a hint, just feast your eyes below my
He's the only one that, even with the whole like free time event with him, I still did not like him. What killing game is this? What number Danganronpa is this? You can tell from that logo. And this killing game is. Oh my. Do I have to put V3? Is there even a V here, or is it just numbers? Oh. Oh, I thought it was gonna be 03. Wait, she did say. Okay, because she said Junko to 57? Oh, what number was it? 54? I don't remember. 58? No, 54. 50. Oh god, what number was it? 6? I forgot what number it was. Bro, I forgot the number. 53rd. Oh my god, I could not remember. Oh my goodness. Alright. I did forgore. I forgore.
Is this?
Yo, my bad.
We can't let it end here.
Alright. I legit forgot what number. I just knew it was 5. Okay.
I see now.
You even joked 47 earlier? Whoops. Like,
The 53rd one?
Ding ding! Correct! This is the 53rd season
I
of
was just
Danganronpa.
Twitch acting, you know? Oh, that makes so much sense.
V3's official name is Danganronpa.
Oh my gosh, no wonder. I was like, why is it called V3? I was like, why isn't it just called 3? That makes so much sense. It just hit me.
Starting with the Hope's Peak Academy arc in Danganronpa 1, 2, then 3.
What is this?
The seasons just kept coming.
You tell me I played 1, 2 Despairgos and I missed out on like 50 other Danganronpas?
Until it transcended games and anime to become this, the ultimate real fiction.
Bro, I missed out on. Yo, I didn't do this chronological order. I missed out on like 50 games. Oh my goodness.
53rd season?
What?
I still need to watch the second animation.
Well, I guess that happens.
That makes so. Okay, so like, because the anime version of Danganronpa 3, that took place before the second game, I think. Yeah, it took place before the second game. Because, yeah, they were all like still alive and they weren't even in the virtual world yet. Nah, this is some
But isn't it just
next
rad
level
how it looks like a
mind.
letter, but it's really a number?
Our title is the 53rd, as this is the 53rd game we have masterminded.
Oh my goodness, wait, we are so close to getting
It was supposed to be a hint, but
Please.
Since this is the 53rd season, one would expect to see a multitude
They're doing this
of
on purpose.
characters.
But you only have memories from the first 2, so you wouldn't recognize any others.
Huh.
That's why I've limited myself to only cosplaying as Hope's Peak characters.
Is it sinking in yet? This killing game is just the 53rd season of Danganronpa.
53.
The 53rd Danganronpa.
Trapped in a fictional Danganronpa-inspired world and forced to play the killing game.
That's kind of
desired
crazy.
from you.
To think V3 meant 5-3.
So yes,
Okay, you
I'm
know
the
what?
mastermind. But the real
Hold
mastermind
up.
forcing
This
you
writing
to
was
do
kind of
this
fire.
is
Yo, if they show my face, I'm gonna
people of the outside
close the game.
world. The people of the outside world are the ones who are forcing you to do this.
Oh god, this is unsettling. Like many people saying, I'm the mastermind.
The whole world is the real mastermind?
The reason I made this world? The reason you guys did the killing game?
It's Pecco's hair.
It's all because the outside world wants it, you know?
Hey. I didn't want this.
It's not just me.
I did not
It's
want this.
everyone involved in this project.
Project?
What? You don't know what that is? Is your brain leaking oil or something?
The ones managing this killing game aren't psychos like the remnants of despair.
This is Ginto's theme when she needs to hurry to the bathroom.
They're literal managers! Literally!
And she's like running like Mr. Krabs the way he walks. That's the speed of her legs. Running out of her room when she's streaming.
So I want to hear your best guess. What company is running this show?
Spike Chunsoft. What production company is behind Killing Games? What is this? Oh god, wait. Do I even know the logo? Oh shit. I don't think I do, to be honest. Okay, let me look at all these. Team Danganronpa. Which one is this? Oh shit. I don't know. Team Danganronpa? Which one does this say? She ran you the virtual world characters. I feel this one stands out the most, but like, it doesn't. Oh, okay.
I see it! Team Danganronpa?
Or like, yeah, that she also runs like the virtual world characters.
Danganronpa is called Team Danganronpa.
You guys are behind in your studies! The audience knew the answer right away!
Yeah, I did.
It's in the title credits at the start, too.
Uh-huh. Nah, are they gonna show it? Oh, they even showed the anime. Oh my goodness. This is so trippy. What the hell? They are quite literally breaking the fourth wall. They've become self-aware. The anime, oh my goodness. This one's actually really sad. I was not happy. Are these real? 4, 5, 6? Damn, I missed out on like so many of them. Story is not over. New killing it. Is this a trailer? See, I wasn't around for this stuff.
I'm also a part of Team Danganronpa. We make the finest killing entertainment. Everyone enjoys our work oh so much. And our newest project
She sounds so crazy now.
Danganronpa V3, Killing Harmony.
See, this whole time I thought V3 was like version 3, or they're trying to just be like unique about it. But to think it actually plays into the story.
Killing game brought to life by Ultimate Real Fiction.
Shut up! You created an entire fictional world to make us do this fictional killing game? No matter how many false memories we've been implanted with, we aren't fictional!
You sure about that?
What?
By the way, I don't want to do this anymore. Let me go home already!
That's impossible. Didn't I tell you that you have no homes to go back to?
What? Why not?
Because you're just like us. You only exist within the world of Danganronpa.
Okay.
Just like you?
Oh,
Still don't get it?
I guess that answers my
You just
question
need
earlier.
to ask yourselves one question.
They are all.
Who the hell are you guys?
They are all fake. They are all fictional. None of them are real.
the same. We're all
Oh, he didn't do that.
just like you?
That's right. You're all fictional too.
They're just fictional characters created solely for this killing game.
Nothing we can do about it, I'm afraid.
That's my face.
Danganronpa's that kind of property.
What are you saying?
We're not fictional. We're living, breathing people.
Your immaterial existence
She
is
tried
a
to dress as Kaede
fabrication
before.
independent of your actual flesh and blood.
Yep, you're all fictional.
So what, is she
You
the
guys out there beyond the fourth wall
is she the
already
twin
knew that,
younger
right?
sister? No way.
You all didn't look like this when you first came to the Ultimate Academy. Those were your true selves. Now you're all just fictional characters. That's the truth.
That's the truth? Then our real identities. Our true identity. Hope's Peak Academy students, ultimates in hiding. Normal people. I mean, I guess they're technically normal people, right?
They're just normal, average, everyday people with no ultimate talent whatsoever.
What?
When you guys came to this academy for the first time, you were just boring, everyday high school students.
We were average students with no talent. Just like me.
I'm sorry, I can't. Y'all see the same thing that I'm looking at, right? You just can't take it seriously. One of them is not like the others. Hey, whoa, Kiba with that hat kind of. Who's that? Is that Shuichi? Yeah. He's so tiny.
But boring everyday characters have no right to be in Danganronpa. So you were all made more suitable for your new roles.
Oh man, that's crazy.
Everyone remembered thanks to the first flashback light. You were all given personalities, talents, and upbringings to create your characters. Much like that delightful documentary,
That's why they
Making
couldn't
a
remember
Murderer.
their ultimates, it's because they never had one. So then they gave them the memory of being an ultimate.
It was at that point that the prologue of this story began.
Which means your ultimate talents are all just fiction.
Echo.
Our talents as well?
Your talents are a bunch of lies. I mean, they suited you to a certain extent.
Mew is real to
but
me,
mostly
okay?
Placebo effect sort of
Santa is real.
Kinda like a form of
Ah,
auto-suggestion.
damn it.
You know, like if you do it, it'll all work out.
I got that
It's
WC
not
down
just
though.
your talents, it's your personalities,
Bruh.
families, memories.
It's all fiction created by the flashback light.
Can you really say you're not fictional now?
Even
Yeah,
if
I
your
guess it
body
kinda
is
makes
real,
a little more
your
sense.
identities, personalities, talents, and past are all fiction.
Why she knows about these references outside of the Danganronpa world.
Can you really say none of this is fictional now?
Wait a minute. What are you babbling about? Our identities, personalities, talents, and pasts are all fictional? That's stupid!
It's not stupid! Isn't this what you all wanted?
We wanted this? Yeah, you wouldn't remember, but you guys were all from the outside world.
It's not strange at all that you'd want to be part of the show you love.
No way! Are you saying we wanted to participate in this killing game? That's not possible! How could we ever—
Please, everyone, take a look at this.
I swear that.
Number 154. My name is...
PlayStation controls?
I've always been such a huge fan of Danganronpa and always wanted to be in one.
What? No one would ever say that if they were a fan of Danganronpa.
If I were a contestant, I would want to be an ultimate detective. I know there's been a few in the past, and I've always loved those characters, so I would want to be one of them. But I don't have to be a detective. I'll be anything to be part of the show. And I mean that. Anything. I do anything to be part of Danganronpa.
Mentally deranged?
I promise, if I get selected, I will work as hard as I can. I will come up with the best, most gruesome murders, I promise. Everyone will love it. And an ultimate detective hasn't been the Blackened yet, so I'm sure I could do that. I'm also thinking about the perfect punishment for an ultimate detective. What was that?
Wasn't that you, Shuichi?
Bro.
No, it can't be. I'd never say something like...
You wouldn't say that now, but this is you before you became who you are now.
What?
When we saw your audition tape, we had a flash of inspiration. The weakest ultimate detective ever. Wouldn't it be great to see him grow?
And that's why we made your character and had you join the gang.
The rest of you are no different. You auditioned, and were selected as well.
Auditioned?
Yeah, you were all so excited when you were selected.
Nah, these are all crazy.
I believe it was right after you all received your ultimate wardrobe.
Huh?
Look, if I was like, oh, I'm a huge fan of Danganronpa, you know, even if I was, or call myself that, there is no way in hell I would want to be in this situation. What in the world?
How nice!
That is so stupid.
Huh?
Like, I'm pretty sure most people that are Attack on Titan fans would not want to be in a world, like in the Attack on Titan world. That sounds like...
So...
Alright.
You guys are ready?
This is so trippy. I just, like, this is literally just the only way I can describe this.
We really said that?
That's a lie. I have no memory of that.
You just forgot is all. Because of the flashback light we used on you.
The people you used to be are gone. You're fictional characters now.
I wonder how long this goes.
Understand?
Yeah, like, where is this going?
We're all flesh and blood fictional characters.
So you got nowhere to return! All that stuff's fiction too!
Then my friends and family. My whole life before coming here.
All fiction! That's what a backstory is!
You can't go back home, because there is no such place!
I mean, I guess your voice actors do, though. So technically,
Just like
you know.
how there's no Togami Corporation in the real world.
The only place we fictional characters can live is in this fictional world. Only in this world. Only in Danganronpa.
Only in this world?
Yes! The place you're actually trapped inside is the Danganronpa world! That's why you guys can't leave this place. That's why your only option is to continue the killing game here. You're all fictional characters, created to kill each other. It's what the world wants. That's why there's nowhere to run.
Enough. I don't want to know anything else. I've
Indeed
had
covers
enough.
his spotty pillow's ears. Hell no.
That reaction!
You fell into despair.
It's times like these you need to look to your friends for support.
However, all your friends are fictional too.
For example, Even Kaito's illness was given to him as part of his character.
What?
I was the one who came up with that plot line and gave him
That's
that
so
virus.
messed up.
I was also the one who came up with the plot line where you fell for Kaito.
What are you saying?
Then what about Tenko? Was she always defending me because...
Because that was her character. It's the same for me, too.
A character created to bring excitement to the killing game, much like myself.
So the killing game swelled with excitement. Even my pants started to swell
Alright,
too.
you know what? You didn't have to add that
You're
line.
telling us this is all a lie? Even my feelings?
The entire mood has just been ruined by that one line alone.
Are
Why would you say
saying
that?
Even those were lies?
Alright. Yep. That's great, thanks.
Well, if you're going to call fiction a lie, then yes. Everything in this world has a writing credit. All our words and actions are just a bunch of lies.
For example, an unbreakable vow of brotherhood is just a simple plot line.
You said it, bro. However, that was
Where is
a
this
splendid
going?
plot line.
Even that thing Kaede said that moved Shuichi's heart. That was a lie, because the real Kaede said...
Oh man.
I'm perfect for a killing game. I don't have any faith in humanity.
And who could forget Kaito's inspiring line? That was a lie! Because the real Kaito said...
I'm not just gonna be in Danganronpa. I'm gonna kill everybody and win!
Damn, relax, Gohan. What the f?
Once I've got fame and fortune, I don't gotta
Jeez.
worry about what's impossible.
It's all fiction! It's all a lie! Every single thing that has happened in this killing game is a lie!
This, damn. It's not fake until she tries to address the characters in this game right now. Oh man. So I was trying to live for them too. I was trying so hard to stay positive, but if even that's a lie. Is this the twist that got people feeling half and half about this game?
Why am I here? Why did I even survive this long?
This is fiction. There's no greater meaning. No greater meaning to death. No greater meaning to life. It's all fiction. There's no meaning to be found in any of it.
It's so gross I could just barf.
Well, I guess it makes sense you wouldn't believe all this stuff.
What's the point of all this?
How about that? You in despair yet? It will be troublesome for us if you don't despair under our rule.
Can we at least just get Teacher Junko up in the podium?
Danganronpa's all about despair. The reason
Like, can we at least accomplish that for us? You know,
why it's gone on for 53 seasons.
just one moment is all we ask for.
That reason
Thank
is
you.
despair.
Oh my goodness,
You
this
was
game
flocked to see
is peak.
despair.
You know what? I don't know what anyone was talking about. This game is like literally the best game out of the three.
That's why all those people out there look so
I don't know what anyone was talking about. Where are the haters? I'm happy.
What is this?
Oh, what is happening? Yo, please, yo, chill. Is this the game or is this?
Is this what the outside world wants?
Oh my god, the audio is so
this what the
ugly.
world
What is
wants?
happening? Don't crash. Is this a game? Yeah. Wait. I don't.
Oh, don't have the energy to yell?
Okay, that kind of made my heart jump a little bit. Okay, you know, we got Teacher Junko. All's well that ends well.
Well, yelling for help is useless for fictional characters anyway.
The king has no energy.
It makes the viewers even more depraved and obsessed when they feel sorry for you.
Ew, why is that guy in the top right look so ugly?
They watch, knowing that they shouldn't, just to revel in the depravity of it all.
What are they holding? It's a big ass phone. That even is a phone.
Depravity is the appeal of death games. It's the appeal of this very killing game. It's the appeal of Danganronpa itself.
Okay. Huh.
So what are we supposed to do?
Huh? What was that?
What are we supposed to do?
Oh, this music.
What's gonna happen to us?
What are you guys talking about?
Weren't you going to ruin the class trial and end the killing games?
What's up, Chief?
Go ahead and stop it if you can. Try and stop a world obsessed with it.
Alright, I will. Just kidding, I'm kidding. Let me stop.
There's no way to stop it. It's impossible.
Oh, it's doing it again.
Oh. Are you giving up already?
I think the game is starting to give up as well. There's too many words on the screen. I think it's just making the audio just super ugly.
It's all a lie, isn't it?
Bro, the Switch can't handle this?
Me, everyone here, everyone who died.
I think every single time there's a bunch of words on the screen, the game just can't handle it, and so the audio starts to get scratched up.
Everything's a lie, right?
So is there no happy ending for these guys?
For a lie, can I?
Oh my god, don't crash, please.
Oh, what's the matter?
Please.
Are you in despair?
Don't crash.
No matter how much you grow,
Oh my gosh.
Shuichi, you're still
What
weak
is
after
happening?
all. Now that you know it's all lies, you've gone back to the weak ultimate detective.
I can't take this seriously, man. It's so... What is this?
This pleases us. It is a despair fit for Danganronpa.
Bro, the Switch is... The Switch is dying. That's... Her face is mood. Can they get these words out of the screen? It's making my game
That was surprisingly
weird.
disappointing. But I guess it's okay. We're still on script.
Oh my goodness. Oh, thank God. Okay, it is the words on the screen. Because now it's fine. Everything's a lie. Everything's meaningless. Everything we've done, everything we've faced together. All of our feelings. What is happening? Oh. Pitch black lies. Doesn't matter how many mysteries you solve. The mysteries were all fiction in the first place. All scripted. It's all over. It's all just a lie anyway. It doesn't matter what you do. It's over now. Wait. Bad end. Oh, okay, so there's... So is there a good end? You tell me that... Is this the end? Please tell me. I'm asking you. Was it because you were fictional? Maybe. If we do get a bad end, I'm perfectly fine with that because that means we can go back and get the good end, you know, so we see everything. I'd rather end it on getting a good end than a bad end. So if this is a bad end, helps me. Whenever I was in trouble, my inner voice would always guide me. That guidance is what brought me here. I don't believe that's a mistake. Oh god, but if I get a bad ending and where will it take me? Back to my last save point? Dude, it's been so long. Please don't do that. Please don't. I will trust it. Please tell me what I should do. Tell me your decision. That's my, I'm just kidding. Save the situation? Nah, bro. Oh my gosh, if I have to go back to my last save point, it's gonna be so long. Okay, let me make a separate file. Wait. Okay, this is the canon ending. Okay, let me just save right here. Just in case. Stop. No. Don't tell me I gotta do it all over again. Oh. Oh, it goes back here. No. Oh. Remedy the situation. Oh. Kibo.
I hear your voices crystal clear.
Excuse me?
My inner voice is telling me I need to remedy this situation.
Am I the inner voice?
That is why I will not give up. I will not give up hope until the very end.
Oh no, don't put all the words on the screen again.
We can't give up. No matter what, hope is always within reach. We must keep our heads high and search for hope, especially in deepest despair. Hope?
I thought they were gonna make me start all over from the beginning. I would have been so pissed.
You said so yourself. This killing game is the ultimate real fiction. If this is both real and fiction, then logically it can't all be fictional. Even if this world is fiction, even if we're fiction, there must be something we can do. So there must be a way to break through this. I won't give up hope. Not ever!
Jeez, how annoying.
The outside world doesn't just want despair. It wants hope too.
Yeah.
If our voices have reached the outside world, then what my inner voice is telling me is...
Oh, your inner voice? That's the voice of the outside world.
What?
I know, because I wrote your plotline too. There's no way I wouldn't know who that is you're hearing. That's the voice of the outside world.
The voice of the outside world?
From the start of this killing game, you've had a unique role. You're the audience surrogate.
Audience surrogate?
allows communication between yourself and the audience.
Huh.
That function exists to keep the audience entertained.
Now tell me, what is your inner voice? Speak clearly and enunciate.
What is my inner voice? If I'm a surrogate for the audience, and we've been communicating this whole time, then my inner voice is actually the mastermind's will audience survey. The audience survey.
This is it!
Oh, is it actually?
An audience survey?
Well done!
Playing as
Yes,
Kibo now.
indeed, that is the truth.
It's two-way communication that lets you participate in the program from home.
That is your inner voice's true nature. The results
I'm
of
so
an audience
lost of
survey.
what direction they're trying to go with this.
The voice I relied on for guidance was just the audience answering survey questions?
Every move you made was dictated by the audience's answers to that survey.
No, it wasn't.
For this season of Danganronpa, the main gimmick is audience participation.
That antenna on your head lets you receive their answers.
This is an antenna?
When your antenna broke and you went crazy, that was a big problem for us. We got flooded with complaints from the audience.
But that's not your only role. You're also the audience's camera.
Camera?
Your eyes are the eyes of the audience itself.
The audience's eyes?
The outside world has been watching from your eyes the whole time. It lets them feel like they're really a part of the Danganronpa world.
That must have not been me then.
And it's all thanks to you! That's why I'm so glad you survived all the way through. Because now I can use you to plunge the outside world into despair!
Despair?
If the audience surrogate falls into despair, then the audience does too.
By making you fall into despair, I can make the entire world fall into despair. My despair will turn from fiction to fact and destroy reality
Take a
itself.
shot every time they say despair.
Isn't that just the most delightful despair?
Why'd you go to all this trouble? Isn't Junko Enoshima just a costume?
Oh, Kibo, mon petit doudou! My cosplay is a perfect reproduction.
Actually doing stuff the characters would is totally part of that.
Is that why you want the world to fall into despair?
That's messed up! But that's the whole point of Danganronpa.
The outside world wants to see horrible setups and payoffs!
What could be more horrible than a fictional despair eroding the real world?
No one could have imagined an end this hopeless.
No. I won't give in to despair.
Huh?
If I'm a surrogate for the audience, then I will use my inner voice to broadcast hope to the outside world.
I already fucking told you! The outside world only wants despair!
There's no way to spread hope to an audience that watches killing games.
No, my inner voice already told me what to do. I need to remedy this. If that's the voice of the outside world, then the outside world actually wants hope. So I will trust the outside world. I will trust in hope.
Ultimate Hope Robot. Colon D.
This is the power of hope. I will not lose to your despair. Not when I'm carrying the hope of the outside world.
Okay, talk to him.
Ugh, how annoying. Hope? That's not popular.
Well, If I can get someone like you to fall into despair, that'd be a great ending.
I won't let you do that! Hope will never give in to despair!
Oh, you're going to go that far?
There. Let's settle this. The final battle between hope and despair.
Oh my goodness. Okay, Kibo, my goat. Oh my god.
Settle this.
How long is this gonna go?
Yes, that is a problem. The class trial is in disarray because Monokuma broke a rule.
You're the one who broke the rule.
How about we start over and have a special vote?
A special vote? But you're the one who broke the rules in the first place.
Whatever, man. We've made it this far together. Let's just do one last vote.
Cause that's what Danganronpa's all about!
This final special vote will determine
He'll dispel despair and robophobia.
between Kibo and I, which of us should get punished.
What?
This will be a vote to determine how this story ends.
You guys have to decide whether this story ends in hope or despair.
To end in hope?
To end in despair?
We decide?
Do we actually? Because I kind of want to.
Oh man, this is great! Outside world
I
is
kind of want to
starting
do a
get
separate file to like
jazzed up.
pick one or the other.
Hope will definitely win. No one here wants despair to win.
Yeah, that's right. We can't side with the mastermind.
Even if that choice ends
They're
in
about to be
suffering.
real upset when if they give me the chance to choose.
Suffering?
Alright, let me explain what's gonna happen after the vote.
If Kibo, representing hope, is punished, and I, representing despair, win,
Then, per the rules, the killing school semester will continue until only 2 students remain.
You're going to continue the game?
No need to worry, because there aren't gonna be any more murders. My predictions are always correct 30% of the time.
Even if we make new flashback-like motives for you, you'd know they're lies.
So no matter how many motives we provide, it's more likely that nothing will happen.
Nothing will happen.
We can all live happily ever after in the academy.
No! That's no way to live! Imprisoned in this school? Living lives of despair?
even if you went outside, there'd be no point.
As I said, all your memories are nothing but fiction. Your hometowns, your families, your friends, they never existed in the first place.
Because they're all fiction!
Danganronpa characters can only live in the Danganronpa setting.
There's no reason to pull out of school. Only losers pull out.
Alright, let's
Then at least put us
shut
back
up
how we
for
were!
like 5 minutes.
Silence! Weep not over spilt milk.
I told you guys already. You can't get rid of memories with flashback lights.
Flashback lights can only overwrite old memories with new ones.
But if you're absolutely serious, then use a flashback light to become a different fictional character instead.
So we can't go back to the way we were?
Yeah! How about that despair? But if I, representing despair, am punished, and Kibo, representing hope, wins...
Then this killing game will end, of course.
However, you must follow the rules. The game will continue until
Oh,
the
he has
final
Morgana's
two.
VA.
So only two
Sounds
of you
familiar,
can graduate.
yes.
What?
Out of the 4 of us, only 2 can survive?
Yes, that is so. I will let you decide.
No, don't actually make me choose, please.
We got this far, and you're telling us to sacrifice more of our friends?
It's just 2 measly sacrifices, and then the rest of you losers can leave the academy.
However, even if you do escape to the outside world, you will find it most unwelcoming.
No! As long as we never give up, there will always be hope.
Well, if you're gonna be a pussy about it, do whatever you want.
Can you choose which two will survive? Can you choose which two will be sacrificed?
I sacrifice myself! What? Kibo.
Kibo.
If it will bring hope to everyone and the outside world, I will gladly sacrifice myself.
But, Kibo...
It's okay. Even if it destroys my body, I will defeat despair.
Kibo!
Even if you sacrifice yourself, you still need one more.
In order for Hope to win, there needs to be one more sacrifice. Shuichi, Maki, and Himiko. One of them has to sacrifice themselves. Or Hope can't win.
You got the guts to make such a heartless choice?
That's... Do you understand now? Even if you choose hope, you will still suffer.
You don't need to choose the hard way. No one expects you guys to do that.
Man. Are they really gonna make me choose or am I?
There will
or
be
just,
no
like,
more killing. So let's all just stay here together.
scripted?
There's no reason to go outside. Let's stay here together.
Won't you stay here together?
Let's all stay together.
I want to stay here with you.
Here? Together?
I think everyone will feel a lot better after they vote for Kibo.
She's so annoying.
Come on, let's stay together, please.
Together? Okay.
Don't let her fool you! Despair won't end this killing game. Only hope will.
Hope?
What? Are you kidding me?
The world outside craves despair. This
Well, I
killing
missed.
game will end in despair. Everyone wants to feel despair. Despair!
I just missed.
Danganronpa!
What the frick is happening?
This despair is gonna fuck up reality itself. This time, the theme is the despair.
Oh my god, there's so much on my screen, bro. Oh, I missed. Okay.
The world outside craves despair. This killing game will end in despair.
Shut the. No.
Everyone wants to feel despair.
No.
Danganronpa!
I don't have enough focus.
This despair is gonna fuck up reality itself. This time, the theme is the despair of the ending.
Oh my gosh. Brother. This is so annoying. Okay.
The world outside craves despair. This killing game will end in despair.
No, please. Make it in time.
Everyone wants to feel despair. Despair is Danganronpa. This despair is gonna fuck up reality itself. This time, the theme is the despair of the bad ending.
Hope moves
Oh,
forward.
okay. God, that was annoying.
I will never give up. Hope will never lose to despair.
Huh? How's not giving up gonna help you, huh? Huh?
Even if you won't give up, as long as you don't sacrifice someone else.
I'll sacrifice myself.
What?
If Kibo and I sacrifice ourselves, then Shuichi and Himiko live, right? And we can survive this absurd killing game.
Maki?
After listening to Kibo, I've decided. I don't want this killing game to end with despair. That would just piss me off.
After this game, I remember you said you do a new tier list. Yeah, I did say that.
Way because I wrote you like that. Just like with Kaito.
Before I played this game, I did a tier list of the characters just from the way they looked. But now that I know them all,
I'll choose that ending if it means I can kill you. Even if I have to sacrifice my life.
yeah, I'll definitely make a new one once this game is done.
Sacrifice? Wait, Maki!
I'm sorry. I've already made up my mind.
But what's gonna happen to us? Can we really go back to the outside world?
What indeed? I told you over and over there's nothing for you out there.
No, once the audience sees this ending, I'm sure they'll help us. Everything is going to be okay. We'll definitely find hope.
What do you mean, hope?
What?
Annie?
I reject that hope!
My darling assassin. I saw that too. Shuichi, what are you doing?
I refuse. I won't accept that hope.
Shuichi, what's the matter?
It's because of hope that this whole thing is happening! I reject that hope!
Shuichi, maybe you should be the one to sacrifice yourself. Are you kidding me?
Hope itself is the villain here. We suffer because of hope. Tsumugi isn't trying to make us despair. She wants us to trust in hope. So I say no. I reject that hope.
Tsumugi wants us to trust in hope? What does that mean?
The reason this madness has gone on 53 times, it's because of hope. It's because the audience wants hope. They want to see hope defeat despair in the end. It's Hope's Peak Academy all over again. So if we fight for hope, we just be giving them what they want. And the killings will never end. Don't you see? Despair is the only choice.
Shit.
The reason this madness is
oh my god, I got through all this again.
It's because of hope. It's because the audience wants hope. They want to see hope defeat despair in the end. It's Hope's Peak Academy all over again. So if we fight for hope, we just be giving them what they want. And the killings will never end. Don't you see? Despair is the only choice.
I will cut down your words!
Never thought they were gonna play a different character, right? Or that we would. Who's this Hope we're fighting for?
Despair takes everything from people, even their strength to press onward.
A random person named Hope is like, me?
That's why it's not possible for despair to be better.
The people watching probably feel the same way. They want hope too.
What?
Even if it's fiction,
Can't say anything
everyone
now,
wants
Scrub.
to feel hope. It gives them courage. And this killing game continues because we keep giving them the hope they want. While they ignore all the tragedies that we had to suffer to get there.
Shuichi, that's...
Then let's start the voting time!
What?
Final vote! It's all gonna end here! You and your shitty hope!
Wait! We're not finished talking!
Please, let me just ask one more thing. I have to know something before we vote.
What is it?
If Hope wins this final vote, Kibo and Maki will sacrifice themselves. And you, Tsumugi, the loser, will also be punished, correct? What kind of punishment will they receive? Please, tell me what it is.
Why should I tell you? I never said anything about a punishment, did I?
That's right! The punishment isn't the problem right now. The problem is...
No, that is the problem. Because if the punishment is what I think it is, then everything would make sense. Including why Rantaro participated in another killing game.
Rantaro? What does he have to do with this?
You know the answer, Kibo.
Me?
If you really are connected to the outside world, then I want you to find the answer.
final punishment. If that's the reason Rentaro participated in the killing game again after surviving, then the punishment must be your life is taken, you participate in the next. Well,
This is it!
I mean,
I got it. The punishment is you have to participate in the next killing game, right?
What?
Yeah, I think so. The punishment after the final vote is to participate in another killing game. That's what Rantaro was talking about. Something similar must have happened in the last killing game, and he was given a choice. He sacrificed himself and was forced to participate again. All this means is, if we choose Hope here, the killing game won't end. Tsumugi will still be the mastermind, Kibo will still represent the viewers, and Maki will be the new ultimate survivor. The killing game will begin again. Don't you see? If Hope wins, the killing won't stop. It's because Hope wins that the killing never stops. It's what the people want. They want Hope to win. They want the happy ending. That's how the killing game has gone on 53 times.
The killing game persists because Hope always wins?
That's why I'm going to reject that Hope.
Then it's despair. You're going to choose despair to end the killing game? How boring.
But this is fine. Our audience loves despair, so this will please them too.
After all, even if despair wins, the killing game still won't end.
Then, Hope has to win this game too. If we continue to win for Hope, then this killing game will surely end someday.
No, you don't get it. It's not going to end. It's going to keep happening over and over.
Then what are we supposed to do?
When Maki said she was going to sacrifice herself just now, I thought, why? So many of our friends have sacrificed their lives. Why Maki? Why now? Why do we have to go through it again? The sorrow of losing Kaede and Kaito. Why do we have to feel that sadness over and over and over again? Why do we have to bear that burden? Well, I don't care how much the audience wants it. I'm not gonna feel that way anymore! I don't want anyone to feel that way anymore! Even if this is fiction, even if we're all fictional, the pain in my heart is real. The sadness I feel when I lose the people I love is real. I won't forget this game that treats us like toys. And if this is what the world wants, then I reject that world! I'll fight the world that inflicts suffering for entertainment!
Fight the outside world?
yo, he's about to come out the screen.
It doesn't matter what you do. No matter what a fictional character does or says, it's just fiction to the outside world.
Then I'll fight the outside world from within this fiction.
From within this fiction? But how?
I refuse to vote.
Refuse to vote?
Monokuma said that if we don't vote, we'll be killed for breaking the rules.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm doing it. If this ends without a single vote being cast for hope or despair, the audience would hate it. They'd never accept an ending like that. So I abstain. I refuse to give the outside world the ending it wants. I won't vote for Kibo or Tsumugi. I reject both hope and despair.
Many people refuse to vote here too, Shuichi. Yeah, we don't want anyone to die. If that's true, then this feeling that I must win for hope is... What am I supposed to do? What? There's more? Oh my goodness. Alright.
I'll put a stop to this killing game.
Can't stop it! If Danganronpa ends, I'll be out of a job!
Even if this is all fake, our suffering and pain is real. It was rough for me too.
a death thing. What the fuck you gonna do?
Ain't it better to just let it end with despair?
I reject both hope and despair. I reject a world that would make us do this. Which is why I abstain from voting. So this won't end in hope or despair.
You can't throw away your futures. Hope is contagious.
Oh. I didn't mean to do that. Is that one really okay?
I'll put a stop
So I have
to
to
this
hold it?
killing.
I gotta lie.
Hope is contagious.
Ah, there we go.
Kibo, what are you doing? Did your inner voice really tell you to do that? Did it tell you to reject hope?
No. My inner voice is still telling me not to give up on hope. But if that hope demands tragedy from us, then I cannot trust it. I may
Show
be
us
a
Maki
robot,
roll.
but the thought of my friends dying still fills me with sadness. I don't want anyone else to feel this way. So, I will abandon hope.
Do you know what will happen if you do that? To defy the audience!
I don't give a damn. This killing game is over anyway. New characters are created just to show the outside world a fictional hope. They get written into these killing games, forced to betray one another. And at the end of the slaughter, the tragedy, the despair, hope always wins. Well, I've had enough
We should have like
of
a
it.
thing where one
We're
person
gonna
takes a
end this
shot
right
every time
now.
they say despair, and another person takes a shot every time they say hope, and see whoever crashes out first.
We won't let it end the way they want. We won't make a good ending or a bad one. To win this killing game and end it forever.
Oh.
We will reject Danganronpa.
Yeah.
Shuichi. Tsumugi, you were right. I'm weak. I'm weaker than everyone else. If I didn't have my friends, I'd be useless. That's true even now. If Kibo and Maki didn't stand up, I would have ended it all right then. But it's because I'm weak and because I lost my way that I finally realized. I finally realized how cruel this hope really is.
Hold on, everyone. We keep thinking. We can find a better end.
Kimiko, Maki, will you abstain from voting with me?
Abstain from voting?
You can't do that. All three of you will be killed if you do.
You guys really want to commit suicide?
It's still a sin to throw your life away, even if your life is fictional.
You've been fighting so hard to survive, but now you're gonna give up?
Such foolishness! To cast your life away is the height of stupidity.
Kimiko, we can put an end to this insane killing game. We're gonna use our lives to end this madness.
Use our lives?
But Himiko, you have to choose, okay? You can't look away. You can't back down. You have to choose. Only those who have found the truth can choose their destiny.
Ooh. We can put an end to this killing game. We can put an end to these killing games that everyone out there wants so bad. If so, then I use our lives as recorded into the monopad. What the hell? Bro. This really feels like a non-stop debate. when does it end?
If we refuse to vote, we all die.
To choose death is to blaspheme against life itself.
Hope and despair. Neither the victor.
I guess we're playing
no
as
one
Himiko
would
now.
want an ending like that.
You would throw your life away for that?
That would be a meaningless death.
No, it wouldn't. Our lives are our strongest weapons. And with these weapons, we revolt against the outside world.
I'm gonna put an end to it.
Yo, let's go, Himiko. Oh.
Even if I'm a fictional character, my life is real. That's why killing games are fun, right? It's fun to see two lives clash, right? But I won't let you use my life for some show. I'll use my life to end this killing game. So Tenko, Angie, and all the past victims can rest in peace. I'll use the only weapon I've got. I'll use my life to put an end to this killing game!
What? Suicide is suicide, no matter what your reason is.
Perhaps that thought is just another work of fiction, following along my outline.
It could be a part of my script, just like Maki falling for Kaito, you know? Because if none of you vote, and I do, then I'll be the only one who survives! Doesn't that sound exactly like something the big bad mastermind would come up with?
It's okay, Maki. Believe in me. And believe in yourself. Just like you believed in Kaito.
Believe in myself?
That's why you have to fight, even if you're scared. Because you have that strength. Come on! It'd be a lousy story if the hero gave up so easily.
Am I playing as her now? My desire to end this killing game may be fictional. And the mastermind has the sole survivor. As the sole survivor would be a convenient ending for her. All that might be implanted as well, just like my feelings for Kaito. Everything is fiction, a story written by someone. But even then, oh my gosh. It just keeps going.
Even your thoughts are works of fiction! It's all following my outline to a T!
The whole shebang is fiction! That's Danganronpa for ya!
Even if it is fiction.
It's because of everyone's sacrifices that we come this far!
I'm not even fast forward, he just did it on his own.
Their deaths have to be more than just fiction. There must be something we can do.
You mean to live your lives for them as well.
We're going to use this fiction to change reality. We're going to end Danganronpa!
Yeah.
I will believe in myself.
Okay.
Even if everything is fictional, I'll believe in my feelings. If I can't believe in my feelings, then my existence will have no meaning. If we can change reality, then we won't be just fiction. Our lives will have significance. And hopefully, my feelings will have significance too.
That it's okay for everyone to die together!
Man, why do you guys want to die so badly?
It's not that I want to die. We fought so hard to survive. Of course we don't want to die. But it's not just about us. Everyone who died in the killing games felt the same way. They were all desperate to live. They wanted to survive. For themselves and for someone else. That desire isn't fictional to us. That pain isn't fictional to us. To us, the killing game is real tragedy. That's why we have to stop it. We won't let this happen ever again.
Like I told you, it's not going to stop, because that's what the world wants. As long as the world wants killing games, Danganronpa will not end!
Then we have to change it!
There's no way you can change it! Fiction could never change the real...
You don't believe in the power of fiction?
Eh?
Eh?
It may not be a physical power, but our wish will surely be received by someone. If fiction has the power to touch people's hearts, then that power can change the world. That is what I believe. I will also abandon my vote, just as Shuichi suggested.
Then it's decided. We all abstain from voting. We reject hope and despair. We refuse to bow to the demands of the outside world.
Are you serious?
No, I'm Shuichi.
Your costume changes are less frequent now.
Are you crazy? If you do that, only I, the mastermind, will survive, you know?
What about despair?
Do whatever you want with hope and despair.
Already decided to quit this killing game.
I don't care about this fictional world.
That's right! This class trial is over! Now, start voting time!
Voting time? No, not yet. This game is gonna continue.
The killing game will continue!
This trial will go on forever and ever!
Starting to feel like that actually.
This game is gonna keep going. And this class trial ain't over yet either. You really want the killing game to end? You really want Danganronpa to end? Come on, even if we keep going back and forth. Let's keep this game going. I won't let it be voting time yet.
I agree.
I agree. Yeah, we want to keep enjoying the game. There's no voice acting all of a sudden. Just put this all behind us and resume the killing game. Danganronpa will never end. Oh. I was not supposed to do that. Oh, my fault. Oh, my bad. I wasn't supposed to agree to that. I was like, that's weird. Why is there no voice acting all of a sudden? Okay. I wasn't supposed to agree to that. My bad. Oh, good to know.
This game is gonna keep going.
So do I like...
And this class trial ain't over yet either.
Oh. What just happened?
Hey, why aren't you doing anything?
I'm abandoning this game.
Oh.
I won't play your game anymore,
Okay.
Monokuma. Now start the vote.
I won't let you abandon this game. I definitely won't let you!
Yeah, I still need you guys to keep playing the game.
Why are the words... Do I have to type out hope, or do I just like let it play out? I guess we'll find out.
I see now.
I don't think I'm supposed to answer it, but I just want to see what happens if I do. Okay, yeah, I'm not supposed to. Alright, I just wanted to make sure. Alright. So I guess I just don't do anything. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I just wanted to... Eee.
Hey, what are you doing?
Let's have more fun with the game. Let's have lots and lots of fun with Danganronpa.
Nope. No, I don't think I will. Hold brakes. Don't go anywhere. No, I'm not doing this. I'm done. I'm actually having a fun time right now, so just get a sip of water.
Fine, be bored. We're not here for your entertainment. We're trying to survive. You're the ones who want us to be entertaining.
Oh my god, management, do your job. This is why I want Kaede to live. Management sucks, make everyone die. Lots of words popping up.
If you're gonna complain, perhaps you should just stop watching. Even if we have to make the entire audience hate us, we're not gonna stop. We're gonna end our tragedy here.
Give up already and start voting time.
All 4 of us will abstain from voting, so you'll be the only one who survives.
Are you okay with that, Kibo? Is your inner voice telling you that's okay? Does the outside world really want that? Do they want Danganronpa to end? Hey! What are they saying? What's your inner voice saying?
My inner voice doesn't matter anymore. I'm going to end this game with my friend.
Oh.
Kibo?
Kibo, what's wrong?
That's what I thought. See? They don't want this kind of ending. They want the killing games to continue.
Control Alt Kibo.
That is the outside world's decision.
What?
Isn't that right, Kibo?
Yes, my inner voice will not accept an ending without hope or despair.
Kibo!
Kibo, get a hold of yourself!
That's not possible. The Kibo you see there isn't the one you know. Like I said, you can't defy the audience when you're their surrogate. It's cause he did such a silly thing that he's feeling the audience's anger now.
I'm not angry.
What's happening to Kibo?
Since Kibo kept defying the audience, they took a vote and decided that troublesome personality of his should be erased.
His personality was erased?
How cruel can you guys be? How long are you gonna play with our lives?
But that's the decision of the outside world. Don't just end Danganronpa! We supported you! You owe us! That's what they said. So it doesn't matter how much you fight, you can't change the outside world! Cause the outside world still wants Danganronpa! That won't change!
What did you say?
So do you still want to throw your lives away? Even if it changes nothing?
Oh.
Kibo!
Kibo!
I can barely control it. Looks like this is the end.
Don't say that! You survived this far!
I'm sorry. I could not fight with you until the end. But your choice is not wrong. The real
Change the world. My final message.
Kibo.
Kibo! Stay with us! He's completely erased.
No.
That makes me sad too, you know. He was a character I created. But this is the
Kibo
end.
had the most craziest
The outside world rejects your decision.
development.
So no matter how you use your lives, it won't change anything.
Then I'll change it. Kibo gave us this one chance. If Kibo is doing what the outside world is telling him, we know we can change the world. We owe it to Kibo to try.
Did not mean to do
I
that.
said it's impossible. For fiction to change the real world,
The impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so. You can even change the world. No, we will change the world. For ourselves and everyone who died.
you're going to throw your lives away for those who have died. You fought to survive this killing game. If you die now, it's all over.
Even if we die, it's not the end. Our friends who died gave us their love, and we changed because of that.
Forgot how long this ending is.
If we can
Yeah.
inspire change in others,
No wonder
then
why
that
people say
love
it's like
will live on.
4 hours or something. Good thing I started a
That
bit
love will tear down
earlier.
the wall between fiction and reality, and it will live on forever. That's why I'm gonna change the world. As long as I have their love, I will change it. Even if this whole story is a lie, I will use that lie to change the world.
That's right. We're not gonna just be fiction.
I just feel like he said he's gonna change the world in like 7 different times.
Shuichi, you can change this world. Because you're Kaito's sidekick.
There's no way you can persuade them like that. They all love the killing games. They can't get enough Danganronpa.
The world what it wants. I won't let hypocrites interfere.
Kibo, let me hear the voices of the outside world, and let them hear me.
Whoa.
This isn't my
What the?
Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting wet. I don't like twists like this.
I didn't see that.
This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting wet.
It's so hard to see where they are. Everything blends.
No way fiction can change the world. Lol.
I didn't even get to see what the words were. Okay, hold on.
Do you realize how much I've given to the show?
Feels slightly delayed.
I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting wet. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa.
Okay, let me see this.
No way fiction can change the world. Lol.
Oh, I
This isn't my Danganronpa.
I could. I was panicking. I didn't see what the last word. Okay, hold on.
Do you realize how much I've given
What were
to
the
this
words?
show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man,
It was like the world. Oops. Change.
I don't like twists like this. This is
Okay.
no way fiction can change the world. Lol.
Fiction
go.
has the power to change reality.
I'm not here for a damn lecture.
What? It's not over?
Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. characters better is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Killing games are the best form of
Oh,
entertainment.
I messed up. The killing game is wrong. I messed up.
I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Killing games are the best form of entertainment.
I won't let you use our lives for entertainment.
Hulk versus Despair. Pick one. Despair. Hulk. Despair. Hulk. Despair. Hulk. Despair. Hulk. Despair. Hulk.
Oh my god.
Despair. Hulk. Despair. 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 Hulk. Hulk. Despair. Despair. Hulk. Despair.
Oh my god, I can't. The colors are too. It's hard to see what the freaking letters are. Or
Despair. Hulk. Hulk. Despair. Hulk. Hulk. Despair. Hulk. Hulk. Despair. Hulk. Hulk. Hulk versus Despair. Pick one.
oh my god.
Hulk. Despair. Hulk. Despair. Hulk. Despair. Hulk. Despair. Despair. Despair.
Oh my god. I might.
Despair. Hulk. Hulk. Hulk.
I can't see. Dude, my eyes. I cannot see what is happening.
Hulk. Despair. Hulk. Despair. This ending sucks. Hulk. Hulk. Despair. Despair. Hulk. Hulk. Despair. Despair. Hulk. Hulk. Despair. Despair. Hulk. Hulk. Despair. Despair. Hulk. Hulk.
I'm pressing. Oh my god. It's like. Not only is it delayed, it's hard to see.
Despair. Hulk. Despair. Hulk. Despair. 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 Hulk. Despair. Hulk. Despair. Despair. Hulk. 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 Despair.
Holy
Despair. Hulk. Despair. Hulk. Despair. Hulk.
Where are the? Oh my god. I'm like.
This ending sucks. Hulk. Hulk. Despair. Despair. Hulk. Hulk. Despair. Despair. Hulk. Hulk. Despair. Despair. Hulk. Hulk.
Jeez.
A pointless death because no one voted is the worst ending ever.
What?
Hulk versus Despair.
Oh my god. No. I gotta do this again.
Despair. Hulk. Despair. Hulk. Despair. Hulk. Despair. 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 Hulk. Despair. 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 Hulk. Hulk.
Oh my Jesus. Oh, what the? I can't.
Despair. Hulk. Despair. Hulk. Despair. This is
Oh. Okay.
a pointless death because no one voted is the worst ending ever.
I cannot understand what they're trying to make me.
Pick one. Despair. Hulk. Despair. Hulk. Despair. Hulk. Despair. Hulk. Despair. 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 Hulk. Despair. 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 Hulk. Hulk. Hulk.
I'm like fat fingering people. Like.
Despair. Hulk.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
A pointless death because no one voted is the worst ending ever.
Oh shit. Up again. No, I don't know. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Despair. Hulk. Despair. Hulk. Despair. Hulk.
My eyes.
Despair.
Oh shit.
Despair. Hulk. Despair. 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 Hulk. 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 Despair.
Oh, this sucks. Okay. Okay.
A pointless death because no one voted is the worst ending ever.
What? I'm so. Oh god, my health.
Pick one. Despair. Hulk. Despair. Hulk. Despair. Hulk. Despair. Hulk. Despair. 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 Hulk. Despair. 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 Hulk. 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 Despair. Despair.
Okay.
A pointless death because no one voted is the worst ending ever.
Oh, I fucked up again. No, I didn't mean to press that one. Oh my, dude, I can't see anything. I don't understand what's happening. Oh my god. This vote fucking sucks, bro. I can't see. Alright.
Is this?
We
can't let it end.
What the? My mind can't even comprehend what is happening. Okay. Do I have to start all over from the beginning? Please don't. Oh my god.
This isn't my Danganronpa.
Are you?
I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting wet. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is... No way fiction can change the world, lol. Fiction has the power to change reality. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey,
Wait, don't tell me those blue chains are every single one that I have to do. Better not be.
This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's Punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying.
Can't see.
Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's Punishment? Preachy characters. Killing games are the best form of entertainment.
I messed up. I keep pressing killing game is wrong instead of the killing game. Okay. Oh, I messed up. Okay.
Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Killing games are the best form of entertainment. Use our lives for entertainment. Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope.
Oh my god.
Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. A pointless death because no one voted is the worst ending ever.
I don't know what the hell this sentence is supposed to form. It doesn't make sense. Okay, maybe I should like have an idea.
Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. A
Pointless.
death because
Our
no one
lives.
voted is the worst ending ever.
Our weapons. Okay, it's not pointless. Our lives are our weapons.
We're gonna use our lives to change the
God,
world.
I like have a hard time seeing that for some reason. Shit.
You can't just end it out of the blue like that. Who cares if they die? They're not real. Just kill each other already. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. We want more of the killing game. I need that sweet closure.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Hopefully there's another season. There's no way they'd let it in like this. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? Death makes the characters end. That's the point of Danganronpa. That's the point of Danganronpa.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro, what the fuck is this? I was mashing my ass out. What the fuck? Stop.
We want more of the killing game.
Jesus.
Danganronpa will never end. Will
We'll
it?
end Danganronpa with our own hands.
Together, we're gonna end
Jesus
Danganronpa.
I can already see the answers, bro. You're staring at a screen, okay? I'm trying to focus on this stupid fucking riddle game that has literally like a half a second delay with colors everywhere. I can't see shit, bro. Oh my god. Okay, I'm done. That most sucked. That was the worst part of this end. Holy shit. I'm done. I'm so fucking done.
Like I said, it's pointless.
Oh great, the audio is doing a thing again.
The outside world won't
Oh
let
my god.
Danganronpa end.
Dude, I need to like close my eyes for like
Everyone
the entire night.
loves Danganronpa.
God.
That's reality.
My eyes, I was like,
Game entertainment will continue forever.
that genuinely hurt my eyes a little bit, I'm not gonna lie.
Now then, let's proceed with voting time.
Oh god.
I think hopeful Kibo should vote for despairing Tsumugi, without a doubt.
Yeah, man.
That's what the outside world wants to see.
Let's give it everything we've got. Presenting one last voting time.
Oh. Okay. I'm gonna take this moment to take a drink. That was very stressful. So, can I go home now? Like, I think I'm good. I'm not gonna. I think I'm not gonna vote. Yep. Y'all got that.
All right, looks like voting is over. Let's hurry and announce the
Oh
results.
my god. That hurt my. That genuinely hurt my eyes. That was not fun.
That was the right thing to do, right?
The three of us might be penalized for abstaining
Maybe I
to
should have
vote.
bought this on PC.
But what's going to happen to Kibo and Tsumugi?
If Kibo is controlled by the outside world, he must have voted for Tsumugi.
Then what about Tsumugi?
Like the
If she had
problem with
cast
that,
one vote for Kibo, then it would be a tie.
I could. It was so hard to see because all the colors just blended in too much with each other. I like barely noticed the button commands until like the last second, and not only that, the input is like slightly delayed, so I have to press it like a little earlier than like normally how it's supposed to. Once like the meter thing like hits the point where they meet, I have to press it like a little bit earlier, so that just throws me off completely. And then I don't know how much the timer goes by when you pick the words, but like that would make me straight up panic, and I would like not be able to read properly. So I'm just like struggling to find the sequence until I like look at each word for like at least a second. But like the game, or at least I feel like the game wouldn't give me time. So I'm like, oh, I'm like panicking, pressing the wrong ones. Oh my god, that part was the worst.
No need to worry about that. I didn't vote either.
What?
This game runs so
Just
bad
as
on
I
Switch. I
thought.
did not think it was gonna be this
You
bad
wanted
because like
hope to win.
it's kind of like a visual novel-esque point and click-ish kind of game. So I didn't think it would have a problem, but
That's not it. We're friends, aren't we? There's no way I'd abandon you guys.
Friends!
guess not.
You've got no right saying that now!
I turned over a new leaf. I'm not
They should,
lying.
but they didn't
It's the
optimize it
truth.
properly. Yeah, it crashed, especially this
Since the
game.
four of us abstained
It
from
crashed
voting,
so many
only
times,
Kibo's vote counts.
and the audio consistently like getting
No
buggy
matter
when you
who
like
he voted
open up a
for,
certain point,
The only one
like
who
the certain like
survives is Kibo.
notes.
So in other words, the winner But Kibo said earlier that he'd sacrifice himself and take the punishment, right? So we're going to punish him. He'll be participating in the next killing game.
Hold it! Why are you punishing Kibo? If Kibo survives, then there's no need for him to be sacrificed.
It doesn't work like that. He needs to follow through on his words.
The 3D model of Kibo alone shouldn't be causing any lag.
That's not fair! Are you twisting the rules again?
Oh my god.
It's fine, because this is all fiction.
I'm starting to think,
Maybe it's
was
a
it
bit
the ending
forced,
itself or the
but that's
gameplay?
fiction
Because I'm
for you,
starting to
right?
think the gameplay more than the ending.
Well, since I didn't vote, I'll be killed with you guys. But I'll accept my death. If you guys are willing to die to stop the killing game, I'll die to continue it. Even if it's just fiction, I gave my life to make it. I've given my life to Danganronpa. And how about this for the next plotline? Hope has won, but the lone survivor, Kibo, remains trapped. Now he'll challenge the killing game anew. Will he be able to grasp true hope? Yeah, an ending like that can work, right?
What? This is the worst possible ending.
But this is bad. At this rate, our deaths will be meaningless.
Well, we already know the outcome, but we should follow protocol.
Isn't Sumugi's VA Mercedes? Yeah, it's the same VA.
Kuma, please tell us the results.
This is Mercedes if she was mentally insane.
Then let's begin! Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Who will win? Hope or despair?
Sheesh. I knew this would be long, but damn. Jeez. It's a long ass ending. No votes. Oh god, is it over finally? All A's, look at that. I'm just that good at the game. I don't know what the coins will help me with, but you know. Yeah, I guess you can say I'm the Danganronpa master. What can I say, you know? I'm just that good at the game. Those A's are fiction. You're fiction.
What?
Why?
All 5 people abstained from voting?
What did you say?
What's going on? Didn't Kibo vote? Phew, I'm relieved.
It can't be.
Huh? Why? What is this?
Okay,
The world has changed.
What?
Huh?
that's true.
If Kibo refused to vote, that means the world has changed. It means the audience chose not to vote as well.
That's it.
They rejected this killing game.
What is that?
Serves you right. That's what you get for breaking the rules like that. Hold on, is that really okay? Danganronpa is going to end? The killing game full of tense standoffs and backstabbing among friends is just going to abruptly end with season 53? Is that really okay? Yes. Oh.
What?
Huh? They're logging out.
No.
Your words can't reach them anymore. Stupid hoe.
That's it.
You never appreciated us, and it looks like you didn't appreciate the power of fiction. No one wants you anymore. No one wants to hear your sick, twisted stories anymore. It's over. This is it. It's finished. It really is the end, isn't it? So what are we going to do now? Now that it's over, there's no need for any punishments.
No.
Yo, what's up, woo? What a half-assed ending. This is no way to end Danganronpa.
Yeah.
No, it needs to end with a punishment, at the very least. I see.
Hey,
Now, if we continue to live after this, the choice we made won't really matter. People will just want another killing game, so...
That's true.
So the only way we can stop this killing game is to kill ourselves. What you got? Got it. So let's just get it over with. It's going to end with everyone being annihilated. Never expected an ending like that, so I don't have a punishment ready.
Yeah.
So I'll just leave it to Kibo.
Yes.
Alright, I'll do it. I'll be the one who ends this killing game. I'll bring this fiction to an end. What, you gonna like self-destruct or something and kill us all?
It's the will of the outside world. Destroy this entire fictional world and end the killing game. That is what the outside world wants.
I mean, I would have preferred everyone living, but you know, like, except for like Kokichi and stuff, but you know. I worked hard to keep this going for 53 seasons, and now it's all over. Well, that's fine. If this is a world without killing games now, I don't want to be a part of it. I have no interest in a world without Danganronpa. I guess this is it for us. No survivors. It's kind of a bummer.
It's okay.
But now it's all over. We're the last ones to suffer from the killing games.
Okay.
Come on, everyone. We should be proud. We were able to change the world in the end.
Because
if this is all just fiction, then everything we've achieved up till now might be a lie. But those lies, they changed the world. Even if we are just fictional characters someone made up.
That's it!
We were able to change the world.
All right!
You're right. I feel the same way. My plan was such a flawless copy, it even failed right at the end.
So I should be able to hold my head up high!
Oh, they didn't have the budget to finish that sentence, I guess? As a cosplay cat criminal, right?
Huh?
A cosplay cat criminal?
Everyone!
Very well, let's begin. Or rather, let's end this. This is the will of the outside world. So is everyone just dead? Oh. Tsumugi, Shuichi, Himiko, and Maki will receive punishment. Time to destroy the Ultimate Academy. Oh wow. Oh. Same fate as the first time, sort of. Getting crushed. Oh man, this was something else. Jesus. Nah, that's it? Oh my gosh. I don't... What the... That's it? Nothing... there's gotta be something after this, right? There's no way. That's it? Man 1, man 2, woman, unknown kid, man A, woman A. Huh. I honestly don't know if I like that ending or not. Like, I genuinely have no idea. Yeah, like the trial itself, I felt I was dragging on for way too long. And also a lot of the stuff that you had to do is so annoying, especially that part with the freaking rhythm game thing going on. I can't even call it a rhythm game. There was no rhythm to it. At least when I was playing it. But yeah, I thought the twist was interesting. I liked it. It was like, what the hell is this? Sai, what did you just gift me? Yeah, I thought it was pretty cool. Like it was very interesting that their that fourth wall breaking thing was like an actual twist in the story. That they're like self-aware that they're like a fictional character in like a fictional world. They're not real. But man, that trial was just so long for no reason. It like that entire thing could have been kind of paced a little bit better. But yeah, as you said, it really kind of dragged for a bit. I went from like me being interested, like, oh wow, that's like super cool, to like, okay, like when is it? Like, okay, we know the twist. Can we wrap it up? Like, check what I sent you. Okay, what did you send me? How do I? Oh. Wait, what is this? Happy early birth, must GG's destroying teacher Junko. Wait, you got me sparking 0? They kept dragging the fiction part too long. Yeah. Oh, I don't even. Happy early Bifmus. Oh, thank you. What? Really? Wait, it's like the actual entire game? Wait, no, don't play it now. Wait, I accidentally clicked play it now. Oh shoot, wait, no, what? I mean, I can't. It's not even out yet. I accidentally, because it says play it now and it's okay, yeah, no, it's not released. Okay, whew, scared me. Thank you so much. What the heck? Oh man, you didn't have to. I don't even know how to like react to that. I to respond to that. Thank you so much. You didn't have to though. That was. Oh. All right. Well, I will enjoy the game to the fullest once it comes out. I appreciate it. Ah, man, this is such a insane journey. Oh my god, I don't even like. It should release 3 days earlier than official release. Oh, okay. I don't know why, but cool. I'll take it. Yeah, thank you so much, man. Man, I don't know what, like I'm feeling too many things from the game and from the gift. What is this? Oh. Acquire the new theme Danganronpa 53. Team Danganronpa employee badge. Yay. And a variety cushion. Teach their own roulette. Oh my god, how much stuff am I? Easter egg. You must save the game before you can use the clear data bonus. We strongly recommend that you save the game. Then I will. Oh man, this is... What a very interesting game. The game crashes. Oh, and that's it? Wait, what? Oh, what the? I was like, I can't press any button. What's happening?
Are you okay?
Yeah, somehow.
I'm sort of stuck here.
What?
Someone help me out.
Himiko, careful.
They're alive?
I'm saved.
We made it. Hey, how were we saved? Why are we still alive?
Yeah, why are we alive? I wonder...
I thought the killing game is over. The class trials are over. And the fictional world is over. So then where are we? What is happening? I thought it was done. What's left for us here? Stop. We were silent for a long while, staring into the other side. We continued to hope, and they continued to torture us. The outside world. 53 times hope moved forward. 53 times the suffering continued. The world on the other side of the fiction. The real world.
So, what do we do now?
So,
We didn't think of a plan for what to do after. I thought that was the
Danganronpa
end of us back
fighters.
there.
I'd be down for that.
But we survived. And that's the truth.
So they can go to the outside world?
Okay.
It seems as though we don't really have a choice. We can't stay here anymore.
Hey,
But I don't get it. Seriously, how are we still alive? When this world destroyed itself, I thought we would go down with it.
You're right.
Kibo probably saved us. He made sure we didn't die.
why?
But why would he do that? There's no point in us escaping to the outside world. We're just fictional characters. Did Kibo save us because he was acting on what the outside world wanted?
No.
Then maybe this is what the outside world wanted. Nyeh? For us to live?
Okay.
That's right. In addition to ending all this, the outside world wanted us to live. I suppose the outside world wanted this lie to become the truth. So come on, everyone. Let's head outside with confidence.
Remember,
The outside world is waiting. So they're just gonna become real people? To the outside world, huh? I wonder what kind of world it is. A peaceful world with no fighting and no despair. That's what Tsumugi said, right?
you're right.
Yeah. If she wasn't lying. Nyeh? It might be a lie.
Because...
Remember the last thing Tsumugi said? Oh, we're having a flashback from 2 seconds ago?
If I remember correctly...
She said copy. That means she must have been copying someone, right?
What?
What does that mean? What indeed?
What did you say?
What? You don't know?
But...
Well, I have some theories. Game theories. Perhaps Hope's Peak Academy and the remnants of despair really exist. Maybe Tsumugi was just basing her performance on them.
Hey!
So Tsumugi lied about this whole world being just fiction?
What did you say?
What? A surprise ending?
No.
No, I don't really know for sure. She might have been lying when she said copy. But if she were telling the truth, then it would make sense that that was a lie.
What?
What do you mean that?
That's...
What Tsumugi showed us, the way we were when we first arrived.
Huh?
Huh.
How nice!
I remember this.
Huh?
So... You guys are ready?
Could it be...
All right.
Wait, what? Oh, wait, they have... Oh, they know, they're aware of the...
But...
I still don't believe it. I can't believe that any of us would volunteer for this. We forgot everything about our old selves after that first flashback light, didn't we?
If I remember correctly...
That's what Tsumugi said, but something's been bugging me about that. Even if we were obsessed with this killing game, I still can't believe we would participate in it. I just don't believe it. But I don't really have any logic behind that. One of Kaido's hunches, huh?
What's the point?
Anyway, there's no way for us to check when we all apply to the academy, right?
Okay.
Yeah. What? We can't check? So in the end, we still don't know what was true or not. fictional world ends here, and the real world lies out there. Perhaps just beyond here is the truth. But maybe it isn't.
Don't tell me.
Maybe it's all still fiction in that world, or maybe Danganronpa still continues in that world, or maybe the outside world is the same as this world. It might be a world filled with lies. Well, if we can get out from here, we'll know for sure.
But
yeah, but I feel like there's not too much meaning in truths and lies. What do you mean? I mean that even if something is a lie, even if it's fiction,
remember,
if it has the power to change the world, then it must contain some kind of truth.
Aren't we proof of that? In this fictional world, we overcame all these fictional struggles, but those things changed us, and we were able to change the world. So it doesn't really matter where the truth ends and where the lies begin. If lies can change the world just as well as the truth can, then lies are just another way of telling the truth. Some lies can lead the world to hope. Some truths can lead the world to despair. So I don't think anyone can really say which is more right in the end.
Oh, Chucky. I guess it's not important whether it's a truth or a lie, just what it leads to.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I believe.
We stand with one foot in fiction and one foot in reality.
Then, we need to see for ourselves whether this fictional world has changed the outside world, and what we can do from this point on.
You're right. We can't stay in this fictional world forever. It's already over. We gotta take all the experience we earned in this world and go on to the next.
Yeah. Let's go. We'll see what this world gained and what it lost. And all the rest.
A smash invitation goes out from that light.
Let's find out.
Himiko will be top tier. To the other side of this world. To the other side of fiction. Let's find out together. It's what we could accomplish. Damn, you are pale. Story lives on. I'm sure even now, even on the other side, it lives on there as well. And thus, the story lives on. Was this lie able to change something? Oh my goodness. Was this lie able to change someone? Was this lie able to change the world? If it was able to change even the smallest thing, then the story isn't over. Huh. So they live, and now they're able to go to the real world, potentially? I guess now it's actually the end? Okay, now I can... Oh, okay, now it's the end. Oh, man. I feel so conflicted. I feel like alright, just real quick. How do I feel about this? The ending has the community split. Yeah, I can see why. It's I don't. Yeah, it's, I don't really like. I can't say I hated it, but I also can't say that I really liked it either. It feels so bizarre to me. But Alright, hold on. Let me see if I can display capture. Oop. Let me put that over. Alright. Just real quick. Tier list. Quick tier list. Alright. Oh, I need to show you. Okay, so this was mine. Oh, hold on, let me hide this real quick. So this was my tier list before I started the game. They all go in F for fiction. Yeah, so before I knew any of these characters, these were like this was my tier list just from the way they looked. Which honestly, alright, hold on, let me put that here, alright, and then let me hide this. Oh, it's such a mess. Okay. Well, like I feel like some of it hasn't really changed all that much. Like, for example, him being the absolute worst. Matter of fact, there you go. Just for you. And Mew is obviously the best. She's the best. She's the best. He's the best. All these are goats, man. I mean, he's okay. I'll put him in B tier. He's such a good villain. I hate him. He's annoying. She was okay. I mean, just all right. I like Gonta. Kaito also, I kind of liked more than I thought I would. S tier. No, actually, nah, S tier. You suck. He's kind of mid. I didn't really care about him. I also didn't really care about him either. She was low B. I also didn't care. I mean, I kind of cared a little more, but it's just like she's kind of an odd one. I don't know. It was okay. And her. See, at first, before who I knew who she really was, I would have put her around here as well. But nah. After that, nah. I don't like. No. Literally no. Well, I mean, she did turn to Teacher Junko, so I'll do that. There you go. That's my new tier list. So I'm gonna move this here. Yeah, I feel like it's kind of. I mean, Mew and Kibo kind of stayed up there. My impression of them, just from the looks, I thought they looked really cool. They were great. Mew was for a different reason, though. She was so unhinged. But there you go. Quick little tier list. I can talk about it for a while, but it's late. But long story short, I really, especially these three, actually not. I might have to put Mew like Himiko. I think these four specifically are my most favorite in the game, or maybe these five. Shuichi is kind of mad though. I mean, I liked it. He was just like. Actually, I gotta put him down here. Actually, never mind. I'm putting him down here. Now that I'm really thinking about it, he didn't really do all that much for me. Yeah. So I'll probably rank. Yeah, I'll probably keep it like this. He's on the top. He's just weird. But yeah. I don't know if this is my favorite Danganronpa out of the ones that I've played, but I can see why. Okay, also let me just get rid of this now. But I can see why some might not have liked the ending. Like, I wouldn't argue against it if you really liked it or really hated it. I can kind of see both sides, you know? But I thought it was pretty interesting. very unique. I don't think I've ever really played a game that kind of had that kind of twist to it. So that was very pleasant. Yeah, I'll call it off here. Appreciate y'all hanging around. Appreciate y'all sticking on with the journey, playing this game. It was a very... Oops, sorry, I'm opening Trip stream because I see he's live. I'm gonna raid him soon. I enjoyed it nonetheless. There were some dark moments like Despair Girls. I absolutely hated that one, but the first two games are amazing. This one, I feel like was very interesting. I like it, but it's just like, it's just, I feel so, like it could have done some things a lot more better, but I think overall I still enjoyed it. It was kind of rough around the edges, especially because it's a Switch version. So yeah, thanks for streaming. Thanks for tuning in. Hope you all had fun. End of an era, yeah. Danganronpa is no more unless they want to make a fourth one for some reason, but I doubt they'll do that. Yeah, Ray Trip. He's playing Mega Man X6, so if you're interested, check that out. But yeah, that was fun. Appreciate hanging around. Thank you so much for the gift, Han. That was great. But yeah, I'll see you guys there. Thanks so much. All right, bye. Creator said this is the last. Okay. What? I think it's probably better off that way. All right. Bye, y'all. Enjoy the rest of the night. Bye.